Congo, god of agriculture. My land's so good to me. I got time for sport. I fly kite. Me #1 kite fly.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual.
I find electricity.
I figured we'd start with something we haven't done in a while. And that is the Tiki Room Garden Show.
I am Kennedy, goddess of fire and volcanoes. Some say I torment Purnagendi, the earth balancer. Oh, when my violent temper rises, the earth trembles on its foundation.
Legends say I'm balancing the earth, but sad to say, I'm just hanging on.
I'm the one who's really sad. When I smile, it comes out mad.
All right, kids, I'm not going to torture you guys anymore. Let's head on out. But welcome in, everybody. I was hoping that maybe you guys might want to do Tiki Room again and again and again. We had a blast on Saturday, didn't we? One session won't hurt. Well, we may hit it eventually sometime tonight. It's kind of in my blood and in my bones now. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the amazing support this last weekend. It was an absolute crazy weekend. Not only with 47 shows, which means we can come back and try to break the record again. I don't know if that is a record or not, but the Theme Park Casual record at the very least. We can come back and hit at least 2 more shows if they don't go 101 on us like they did. So we do have a goal ahead of us still. A challenge left on the table, shall we say.
That's awesome.
Going Tiki again. No. Maybe later. Like I said, maybe later. In fact, I'll put it up to you guys. You know, if we can get to 250 likes, we'll do a Sweeper Tiana if it's still open that late. I don't know. I'm not sure if they keep it open past 10 o'clock. But I'll let you guys decide if we do Sweep or Tiki Room today. And thank you for the congrats on 6K. That was the other part of the crazy weekend. So we're sitting there doing Tiki Room, and midway through the day I checked to see, hey, how's the subscriber thing going? And it was going crazy. And it did not stop until Monday evening. It was just going and going and going and going. And with it, I mean, we were celebrating 5,000 subscribers on Saturday. By Monday at lunchtime, we were celebrating 6,000 subscribers. It was so nuts. And Disney Truly, thank you so much. Member for 16 months. Ice cream's in the chat. And Matter Cam Matt, member for 4 months. Big props on 6K. Thank you, my friend. More ice creams in the chat. So we're going to start with one of our favorites. We're going to go see if we can maybe wave to our good friend Murder Beaver and start the day off with a nice little cruise around the rivers of America. But welcome in Sanchez, Pizza Face, Heather Smith, John Way, Latoya Hanson, Yzma, Gladys, Barbara Duncan, Kelly. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid. I got nothing. Good to see ya. Weird Old Man, Mattercam Matt, EXP626, Disney Truly, Bianca, Compressor Man Paul, Mellow 1023. Thank you guys for joining today. Disneyland is open late tonight, and we are planning to be here till close. If we can maybe get into this ride, because people are just not letting anybody in. We had one nice young gentleman right here, and because of that, I had to let him go first. But it's going to be kind of weird being at Disneyland doing something other than Tiki Room, so if I'm a little discombobulated or not sure where to go, help me out. Please understand.
Actually, it's a little bit high. Why don't we go to the other one right here, okay? Or is he stepping down?
All right, let's head on up so we can hear the wonderful sighs of the steam stacks. Yeah, we got to recalibrate sometimes, right, Mattercam?
All passengers aboard!
Aborted. Jonesy Girl, welcome in. Amy, good to see you. Della Boyer, welcome. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in, my friend. I hope I can keep this energy up all night, because I am feeling really good right now. Mystic Traveler, good to see you.
Engine room, ahead, water.
And Miss Darthcia, welcome in.
Engine room, ahead, clean water.
We'll have to try to get over to Pirates for you, Miss Darthcia.
Sound off.
Love the name change, by the way.
Off one.
Let me go ahead and walk around a little bit. It's kind of
That's
crowded
the
on the boat
calling
today.
out the depth marking so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water
crazy
here
crowded
is
up here.
2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here
Someday I'm gonna get back up in
mighty
there.
Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river, where the women are very pretty, and all the men they got music, it's always playing, going in the daytime, go all through the night.
Pizza Face, you know what? I'm not sure.
Hear what I'm saying, it make you feel alright.
I think I'd do Magic Kingdom first, and I'd head right over to the castle
Bring your paper, we paint
and
town.
if I had Mrs. Casual with me, I'd recreate my proposal to her. That was, wow, almost 25 years ago.
New Orleans is
Skidmore,
rich in
welcome
history,
in.
music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts.
Everybody got their clothes on over at Tiana's. That's good. That's good.
If you're brave, you should see for yourself.
TMT, welcome in. Might even get to do Haunted Mansion today. Who knows? Who knows? I was thinking that maybe we should go see World of Color 1 because that's about to go away. We got less than a month of World of Color 1 left.
Circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous land and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, we might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. We're almost there.
Oh, that's right, Mermaid. Soren's leaving. We got to get over to Soren then. Squeeze. I got kids trying to watch stuff.
While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
And my goodness, I didn't even notice. Mattercam Matt gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Mattercam Matt. And Janine, welcome in.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these
Pizza Face, I only ended up with 2
but I never get
Dole
tired
Whips.
of
I had
taking
1
in the
pineapple and then 1
breathtaking
strawberry.
beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's
Isma,
all
did I say
so
good evening to you? Good evening, Isma.
and so peaceful.
Top deck is like crazy crammed, and look at how wide open it is down here. Hey kids. Pizza Face Epic Universe looks amazing so far.
Off to the side
I'm hoping they can keep things working well and be able to get enough people on the attractions, because the one thing that they are doing that seems, I mean, it's good and it's bad, they're only letting people buy 1-day ticket. It's very difficult to get multiple days if you're like traveling and doing a vacation package, that you can't get multiple days. So they're trying to limit as many, you know, as much as possible so that as many people can get in. But I think they're also, I don't know what they're going to do as far as the number of people allowed in each day, because that could be a problem. If the waits really are like 6-7 hours, you're going to get to do 2 things and not get to see much. So they're going to have to figure that out. Hopefully they've got a plan for it. And get ready, everybody. We have one of the biggest celebrities at Disneyland, obviously the biggest on the rivers, but he is your friend and mine. That is him right there, everybody. Murder Beaver. Bianca, welcome in.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shark.
And rumor has it that Murder Beaver merchandise should be available in time for Father's Day gifting. Cat 747, welcome in. Sharon Slay, welcome in. Jetta Jade, good to see you. And I did double check, and it looks like it was Mice Chat who coined the term Murder Beaver. So I don't want anybody thinking that I came up with that or anything, but he has definitely become part of our community.
And there,
in the chat
just
even.
beyond the shack is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
All right, because we do have a couple of things that we want to get to.
Keep a close eye on the riverbanks.
I think we're going to try for Pirates right after this, and then we'll bounce over to DCA for Soarin', because we don't want to miss a last chance at Soarin'.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school.
Fire Dragon 57, welcome in.
Wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Manny Uncanny, welcome in. Yeah, it seems like everybody's having a chill afternoon. Hope you guys are relaxing as well. Foolish Mortal, welcome in. And just so you guys know, I am working on the prize packages from March Madness. It's just been a crazy busy time. So I will be getting those out to you just as quick as possible.
Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces. And they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the
ST Hunter, welcome in.
Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the
Jess
first.
Aguilar, welcome in, and thank you for the congrats.
Both they offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us
To my
again.
people, I don't have a staff. Let's put it that way.
Engine room. Approach levy at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Oh, Fire Dragon, you got your Tiki t-shirt today as well. I can't believe how fast they got those out. My goodness. I mean, that's 4 days from ordering to arriving. That's nuts.
You were like Johnny on the spot. Really smart.
And I hope they're like that for everybody, because I think everybody's orders get fulfilled from different places, I think. So I hope everybody has a similar, or at least very close to, experience with their packages arriving. And you guys, thank you so much. I'll let you guys know once we get out of here, but Dave, welcome in. And as you guys know, I promised to donate the pro to our chalk walk campaign. I'll be honest, guys, I thought it was going to be about $20 to $30. Shogi, welcome in. Yeah, going Shogi. It's just different for everybody because, like I said, I believe they have different facilities to get the shirts produced, and so just depending on how busy each facility is and how quickly they can get them done. Selena, welcome in. Darth Skellington, welcome. Whoa, Goose. Oh, they're going at it. They are arguing. All right, let's see how Pirates looks and get on another boat. Karen E, welcome in. BB6 Dave, welcome. Oh yeah, Darth Skellington, if you're around, by all means, come say hi. I don't have my Murder Beaver stickers with me today, though. Unfortunately, I left those at home. Seriously, guys, so I promised that we would donate the proceeds, and he's got the line stopped for a second here, so might be shortening the switchbacks. But we promised to donate the proceeds. Like I said, I thought we'd be donating maybe $20 to $30. Because of how crazy you guys went, we'll be donating $140 to the Chalk Walk campaign, thanks to you guys. So I appreciate it. Why you guys were buying tomato shirts, I don't know. I still don't understand that one completely. But if you guys like them, by all means, have at it. So seriously, it's amazing to me that we're able to donate that much thanks to you guys. I say it all the time. You guys blow me away every single time. I think, oh my gosh, these guys have done so much I don't think I could ask them to go further or do more, and you guys end up just knocking my sake socks off. It's for the comedy. Again, the fact that you guys would actually spend your hard-earned money for a theme park tomato shirt will forever warm my cold, non-tomato eating heart. Exactly, Paul. It's a tomato thing. You wouldn't understand. You're gosh darn right. I would never understand. Eric Smart, welcome in. Weird Old Man, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Weird Old Man. Christian Ortega, welcome in. And seriously, guys, I can't believe you guys are still with me, and how many of you hung out for several hours on the Tiki Room stream. I figured you guys would kind of pop in, see how we're doing, and then, you know, go about your day or whatever. But you guys were there quite a long time, most of you. I don't know if I should be flattered or disturbed that you guys would be willing to do something like that. But, I mean, apparently it takes a certain kind of crazy to be a theme park casual crew. And you guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. That's why we love you. John Shipley, welcome in. Flattered and disturbed. Bob the Tomato is so sad. Maybe he should have started selling shirts. "19 months on Saturday? Seriously?" It boggles my mind that you guys have been around, hanging around with me that long. I can't even keep up with the chat on the phone. I have to get the other phone out. Hold on. Hold on. Nobody go anywhere. I'll be right back. And the chat was a blur right there. Tiki Room car crash. It was kind of a train wreck in a way, wasn't it? Well, Foolish Mortal. Yeah, I was mentioning. I think it was in our mod chat. I said I think I'm taking care of like 10 years worth of Tiki Room. And one of the mods, I think it was Twish. She said, "I think you're taking care of 47 years." Shelby, welcome in. We are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. We will be letting Miss Darthcia see her one and only. Pirates of the Caribbean. And go and Shogi, member for 7 months. We come for the rides, but stay for the tomatoes. Oh, brother. I went back to listen to that stream and just try to figure out what the heck was going on. How did it spiral out of control? And Go and Shogi, you had one of the funniest ones. You did Toy Story Midway Marinara, and I was like, that's good. That one was a good one. But ice cream's in the chat. For our friend Go and Shogi. Twish sounds like a fancy chocolate bar. And Tam T gifting a theme park casual membership. Thank you so much. And that one went to Kunashai. That's a cool name. But ice cream's in the chat for our Tam T. Weird Old Man. You know what? You only have yourself to blame if you stuck around long enough to need therapy. We did not put the chains up once anybody got in line. Everyone was free to come and go as they please. I hear you, Mattercam Matt. It was fun. I had a blast, and like I said, we can come back and try to beat the record because we left two performances on the table because of theme park casualty. Now they have V8 flavored Dole Whips. Oh. Can you imagine a frozen V8? Oh. God, it would just hang around that much longer. Sounds awful. Man, you know what? I would do something like that. Only I'd have to go and get Crocs or some sort of shoe to wear so that I'm not just sitting in soggy socks the whole time. And it has been done, so that's why I wanted Tiki Room. I wanted to do something that I hadn't heard of being done before. CP, welcome in. Pete, you know what? Everybody was asking that, and the song is always in my head. There's not a time where I'm not kind of singing and humming along to the Tiki Room song. And we just got gypped because they wouldn't let us by on the other side of the two lanes here. And now the other lane's just like swooping in. G-Man, welcome in. Considerable reduction in attendance, really? That's so sad. Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, good to see you. What's for 10K? I didn't catch that one. Yeah, John Shipley. I think I could easily do it. It's a Small World marathon. I think that one would be just as much of a piece of cake as Tiki Room. The only thing that would be harder is that I'm sure by the end of the night I'd be wanting to fall asleep. And with It's a Small World, you can't just set the gimbal down and, relax for a minute. So that one could be a little bit more of a test. But I'm definitely game for that. Like I kept telling everybody, don't threaten me with a good time. Do a Small World marathon only with headphones. Exactly. Yeah, the camera would just slowly kind of and dip away.
Dude, in the monster ride, there was a guy behind it.
Jenna Jade, yes. It's a Small World was supposed to reopen, I believe, the 28th. and now it's been pushed a couple of weeks to May 9th. So, yes, I've eaten at Blue Bayou many times. I used to love going for lunch. They had a New York steak sandwich that was fantastic. Back when it was crazy to think to be paying $17 at the Blue Bayou for a steak sandwich. Man, I don't know if I could do parking lot tram for that long. That would be, I'd have to get out and like do something. It'd be like, okay, get out, walk to downtown Disney, then come back, walk back to the structure, get on again, and come back in a couple of times. Otherwise, I think I'd go insane. Well, Murder Beaver, welcome in. Donnie waved at you earlier. That's awesome. Glad to see that you're having fun with the other streamers as well. Pizza Face, I think it's that it's not free bread service anymore. I think you have to pay for like a set of rolls. Would I be able to wait for the back row?
Row 6 on the stairs. How many here? Let's take row 5.
And CJL, welcome in.
You guys go ahead and step on in. Have a seat, please. We're all ready to go. We're all ready.
RJ Leo, welcome in. Apparently they did hire Hagrid. How cool is that, though? Pirate Hagrid. KE, welcome in. Everybody's on the one side of the boat. We're tilted. Any firefly sightings? Let's take a look. Oh, I see one over there. I see a couple over here. Seem to be rather stationary fireflies. Very slow-moving fireflies. Eric Schwartz, welcome in. everybody. Enjoy the ride.
Come seek an adventure and solve the old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And
properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure?
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now to see that hero risk. He's be the last friend that works to you. You may not survive past this. endless autocajonato! Pirata! We're not afraid of you!
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending him to Davy Joe.
We will never surrender!
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one of them glad. Belay there, you bilge rat!
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the round. Double.
Yeah! Watch the round.
Here they be, holding the treasure map and their key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears down till only me what's got the goods.
Now we're missing the other guy.
toast. The only one that ship makes roasted sea. So they got me, Holly Joe. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. They got me, Holly Joe. The devils and black sheep are really bad eggs. They got me, Holly Joe. They got me. There's a treasure in that cover. I should take this home for some. We will be coming when next you sail. So says I. The fates have spoken and guided you well.
Welcome in everybody coming in from DISNEYLAnd. Thank you, Donnie, for sending everybody my way. And Timothy, yes, they do have a bird show here at Disneyland. It is known as the Enchanted Tiki Room. And we may be checking it out later today. Hope Blay Myers, welcome in. Adventures with Roto Commish, good to see you. Sean Allison, we are just wrapping up Pirates of the Caribbean. Omar Octavia, welcome in. Cool drummer, good to see you, my friend. David Whitehead, welcome in. And thank you for the congrats and thank you for subscribing. Too many piratey words, huh?
Stepping out to your right.
Alrighty, kids, let's head on out.
Inside the boat. And what did you bring? And remember, no plan. No.
We're going to make our way over to DCA next and try to see if we can get over to soaring over California, because that one will be going away as of what, next Monday? And I don't think I'll be able to get back here before then. Seems like it's gonna be a beautiful night tonight. Unfortunately, there's no fireworks and no Phantasmic, which hopefully, with them being open till midnight, means that late night will be a rather empty and very productive last couple hours at the park. Mike, welcome in. Indiana Jones still under refurbishment. Jacob Herring, welcome in. We're going to be heading down toward Town Square right now, Jacob, so if we catch any of the characters out, we will do a flyby for you at the very least. And Hope Blaemeyers, we just passed the Adventureland treehouse, so I think it's time for a scientific name of the treehouse to be announced for everyone. So Hope Blaemeyers, this one's for you. The scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse is the Disneylodendron semperflorens grandis. A little tongue-tied on that one, but I got there. Enchanted Tiki room. I wonder what that's like. I bet it's fun. Very tempted to swing over to Starbucks and get an iced coffee. For some reason, I think it was because I was hanging out with Donnie and he had an iced coffee that I'm sitting here going, you know, an iced coffee sounds really, really good. I'm like in the very wrong spot. I keep having to dodge people. And Hope Blaemeyers, this one's for you again. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Which, by the way, everybody, we will be getting Paint the Night back here at Disneyland soon. I just was able to get a reservation for May 17th, which is the day after the premiere of all the 70th anniversary celebration festivities. So I will be here that weekend, and I will be seeing Paint the Night for the very first time. I don't think I've ever even watched a video of it. So I'm rather excited because I've heard that it's really good. We shall see what I think of it. All right, let's see. Who do we have? Okay, whoever's over there. Mickey Mouse has a long line. Oh, but we got Minnie Mouse who's walking toward her spot. So let's see if we can get Minnie Mouse as she's walking by. Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. All right, everybody's getting in line. There's Minnie Mouse. All right, we got a good view of Minnie Mouse at least. Let's go see if anybody's out over on Buena Vista Street, shall we, Jacob? We'll try to see Mickey, but he's greeting guests right now, and we try not to intrude on the guests when Mickey is trying to have some time with his fans. But we'll see if we can squeeze in right here after this family, just to give them a quick view. And there you go. There's Mickey. All right, there you go, Jacob. We got a good view of Mickey right up close. He does have quite a long line. So let's go see. We might be able to catch some other friends over on Buena Vista Street right now. Lately, when I've been over at Buena Vista Street, Chip and Dale have been the ones that have been hanging out with everybody. Thank you. Have a great night. Roto Kamesh. Are you just assuming I'm untying my shoe? Pirate Bub, welcome in. Krista Joe, welcome in. Hello.
Laura, have a good one.
Thank you. Oh, we got Clarabelle over here. It doesn't look like too many people waiting for Clarabelle. Let's see how we're doing with Clarabelle. Oh wait, she does have a little bit of a line. There's Clarabelle.
Well, let's wait for Dad. Okay, well, while you guys wait for Dad, let's go look for the...
Yeah, Clarabelle's become quite the celebrity. She's got quite the status right now. She is definitely out greeting guests a lot. Clarabelle makes me want ice cream. Does Clarabelle's ice cream shop have anything to do with that? Oh man, a group of people just walked by and they were drenched. Right now is not the time you want to be drenched.
All right.
Janine, you know what? I was fine on Sunday. So I was able to get up, got ready, went to church, and we were going to see The Chosen right after church. I was like literally like taking off from church and meeting the family in the theater already. And I got there like with 3 minutes to spare and the movie started. So, but in between services, I took a quick little nap thinking, okay, if I get a quick nap, that'll keep me until, you know, it'll get me through the movie at the very least. No, I missed like probably a good 45 minutes in the middle of the movie. But in my defense, I'm an old man. All right, let's see. Let's check out single rider maybe, because it looks like it's about an hour for standby. And then we'll clock single rider and see how we do. Shall we? Doing single rider right now?
It's full right now.
It's
So
full?
check back in about 20 minutes or so.
Okay. All right, so do we wait 20 minutes and then do single rider, or just get in line and hopefully not wait an hour? Well, considering this may be our last chance to get on Soarin', and if I don't get in line here, you guys are probably going to say Grizzly. Pirate Bub, yes, naps are amazing. I didn't used to like naps. It was the kind of thing where I could not lay down and fall asleep unless it was, I was exhausted and it was nighttime. And then we had a baby. You learned real quick that, you know what, you're always tired now. And falling asleep is no big deal. Yeah, exactly, Going Shogi. I figured it's going to be close to an hour for a single rider, especially if they're full. So, Emily Ennis, welcome in. I was thinking about taking you guys over to the Grand Californian because they've got the big Death Star on display. It's made out of like cake and Rice Krispie treats and stuff, so I was thinking if you guys want to do that, we might be able to do that as well. If it's open over here. I don't know if I want to go all the way out and whatever. Stopwatch running. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Going Shogi. Sounds delicious. Nola Lala, welcome in. No matter, Kim, I'm old. Nothing classic about me. It's round and easy to make. Yeah, but it's like, I want to say like 5 feet tall, 5 feet diameter. It's like pretty big. The edible sculptures are really hard to make. I can imagine. Have you guys seen on Instagram the guy that does the chocolate? It's like it's like really like very quick cuts in between stuff that he's doing, but it's like it'll look realistic. It's crazy. I don't remember the guy's name, but it's just every time I see it, it's like I gotta stop and watch. Tamara Delaney, welcome in, and you are never late to the party. You're like a wizard. You arrive exactly when she intends. Stitch has a glitch, welcome in. And thanks again, everybody, for this last weekend. It was crazy fun. Even with the little bit of, technical difficulties and, YouTube difficulties. It was, I had a blast. I can't wait to do another marathon. I'm like thinking, you know what, maybe we could just do a 6,000 subscriber marathon and we'll pick something and do a marathon, but I need to find a Saturday when I can do it. The Red Knight, welcome in. And yeah, I'm glad to hear that you guys are receiving the merch and that it's being shipped out, because I'm always nervous with that because I have no control over it. I have no way of knowing how well it's going for everybody, and obviously every individual can possibly have other issues. So, Monterey. Kaylee, welcome in. So I'm really glad to hear that you guys are receiving the merch and you guys are actually thrilled with it. So, like I've told you guys a bunch of times, nothing warms my heart more than knowing that there's a theme park casual or Tiki Room casual or theme park tomato t-shirt out there somewhere wandering the streets of whatever city you might be in. And hope, even though we don't have the information from the website, Soarin' Over California is here for a limited time. It's here with the Food and Wine Festival, and it's the original Soarin' movie that started the whole thing with this entire ride system. And now there's this ride system has been duplicated around the world in different places. And for whatever reason, we thought Soarin' over California could be improved with certain, filmmaking tricks and different ways of storytelling. And then so they did it with Soarin' around the world. And then we realized, well, that doesn't work. And I don't know if it's that the transitions don't work or that so much of Soarin' around the world is CGI and you can easily tell when it's fake, and so I don't know if that plays into it as well. Because when they created Soarin' over California, things had to be done very practically. It wasn't as easy to do the special effects as it is now. Tapu, welcome in. Django Fett, good to see you. Thank you for joining. Trying to see if I missed anything in the chat. Don't want to do that. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to scoot the chat along, and I ended up swiping you guys out. Seems like it's going to be cold tonight. I don't know why. Well, the transitions, I think, are pretty good. It just, there's something weird about the whole movie. It just doesn't flow. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's that, with California, I'm semi-familiar with most of it, and the other stuff, it feels very distant and foreign and halfway not real. You know what I mean? I know, Gladys. When you guys change your name, sometimes it's a little weird. In fact, sometimes if you guys change your name and we can't recognize you, please let us know who you are so that we're not, hey, so-and-so, welcome in. And we have no idea that it's actually you. And Tapu, with member for 7 months. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Says, happy birthday to my April dearest. Well, is that the person's name is April? Or is it because we're in the month of April? But happy birthday, April. I don't mention new names, you get your old names. Okay, mermaid plans. Used to be known as Frank Beaver III. Okay. Okay, her name is April. Yeah, okay. Happy birthday, April. And ice cream's in the chat for Tapu. And then can we get some birthday cakes and celebratory festivities in the chat for April? Actually, if you remember, throw some of the Mystic beignets in there. Yeah, no, yeah, some of those are kind of weird, like when they come out of nowhere, and, after a few times you kind of start watching for them and then they show up and you can see them coming. Yeah, the last time, Nola, when I went on to this, the orange smell, like it was like way strong, and it like was stinging the back of my throat for some reason. I was just like, ah. Yeah, I know, David Whitehead. Just like, geez, I need a snack or something. People are putting ice cream and beignets and cake and stuff in the chat. We're talking about oranges. Adventures with Roto Kamesh, member for 4 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, as a mod, you're gonna have to start learning what some of these different things do. Yeah, Kaylee, it's what I like about Soren. It was really cool for Casual Junior's first time going on Soren. He was really, really nervous, very nervous. He was never one to like the thrill rides, and he had no idea what was going to go on. And we're out here, like just right over here, and he's like, him and I, and I'm like talking to him. It's going to be fun. And this gentleman heard us talking, and he comes over and he says, he's like, oh, it's going to be great. And he tells Casual Junior, I'm a pilot, and you know, you're going to have fun. It's great. You don't have to worry about it and whatever. And so he finally was comfortable enough to go on it. So thank you to that kind stranger who may or may not have been a pilot. Don, welcome in. And EXP626 member for 4 months. And it says, looks like fun, I'll give it a go. Thank you so much for the support. Ice cream's in the chat for EXP. My fingers are not working very well today. I'm having to delete stuff constantly. So I'm looking forward to it. I ordered a couple of shirts for myself of the Tiki Room Casual. So I'm hoping that mine comes soon. Jason Moore, we have not seen Woody, and he probably wouldn't be in this area. He'd be, if he's going to be here at DCA, he'd probably be over in Pixar Pier, which we may get over there in a little while, but we're going to be here in line at Soren for a little bit. Murder Beaver, unfortunately, you have not been added to the mod crew yet. Not going to rule it out, but as of right now. Yeah, RJ. Yeah, I wish they would leave the Soarin' Over California here, because it would make more sense that during the Food and Wine Festival, when they've got somewhat international foods, that's when you switch it to Soarin' Around the World. Call me crazy, I don't know. Can you imagine the smell of tomatoes? Oh. And I tried, guys. I really did. I took three bites, and each one was worse than the previous. I don't plan to do that again. Do I like cats? Of course I like cats. In fact, I've got 2 cats at home. One of which that is constantly interrupting us on our Park Streamers hangout toward the end of the evening. No, you know what? I need to do that. I should make a theme park casual modules, because they would be the theme park modules. So I'll have to figure out what that would look like. Soarin' Over Tomatoes. You know, I'm really glad you guys have enjoyed the tomato thing. I can't even really joke about it because I just don't like tomatoes. Kid Reps J, welcome in. How many of you guys caught the interview last night with Don Hahn and Christopher Merritt? That was really cool. Don Hahn was so down to earth and relaxed and just hanging out, talking. It was great. And then this coming Monday, we have another one of the Knott's Berry Tales gang. Can't remember his name, but he goes by Phineas Huckleberry on Instagram. His name's Evan. I can't remember his last name. I apologize. Give it 5 tomatoes. Hey. Yeah, it was a good interview. I'm so glad that we were able to do that. Glad that Bob was able to have Disney Publishing give us the green light on it. Oh, you know, I totally forgot. I need to plug you guys in before things get really bad. And the gimbal starts a-gimbling. So give me one moment. I'm gonna miss the Huckleberry Citrus Cooler. That thing was serious good. Yeah. We could just put a point enough. All right, Jason Moore, you have a good night, my friend. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Yeah, Cat 747. The book is a pretty good book. There were some things in there that I had never seen before. I'd never even heard of the uranium hunt attraction that they were considering. I'd never heard of that. That they were actually going to give people like a little Geiger counter, and you'd go around, you know, listening for the crackling, and it's just wild. It was a different time. Definitely a different time. But see, that's kind of how it has to be with the creative process. You have to get those ideas out there because you never know, they might lead to something else that's not as wacky or crazy and, you know, inappropriate. Exactly. Go and shuggy. You're getting warmer, warmer, warmer. Oh, too warm, too warm. And now you've got 3 arms. Hooray. Oh, you're lucky you got the 3rd arm. I'm glad I stopped myself from continuing that joke. We're going to just leave it there. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Mom, why do I have an extra ear? Wild, just wild. How could they even think that that was going to be a good idea? To the point where they actually sketched it out. Just trying to catch up, make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. And Weird Old Man member for 2 months. Tomato slushies for everyone. I'm not sure if I should give you ice creams for that one, but we'll give you ice creams anyways, Weird Old Man. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Yeah, that's the thing with Soarin', the line. It's like out here you wait, and then you get inside, and you realize, oh, we're waiting at, oh, getting breezy. And then you realize you're waiting again inside, and then it's like, oh, cool, we're going down the corridor. And then it's like, okay, we're waiting in the corridor. And then it's, okay, finally, we're going to get to put in our gate, and you're waiting in the gate. It's like, it's so much waiting. Tiki and Luca, welcome in. Well, Jungle Fett, you let me know how the tomato slushies are, and I will take that information, file it away under the don't ever try it. Tell you right now, not a chance. Although a slushie sounds good. I'm like just craving stuff right now. I don't know what it is. And Karen E, member for 6 months. Thanks for all the fun. No tomatoes. Exactly. That's the way we keep it fun. We keep the tomatoes at bay. EXP, I haven't had anything here at the park yet, so we may end up with we may have to get a celebratory ice cream or something tonight. We shall see. Do you guys feel like seeing World of Color 1 tonight, or should we just kind of push that to another night? Murder Beaver, I have never really dealt with wood paste before, so I'm not really sure if it's something I like or dislike. I'm assuming if I'm assembling something that requires wood paste, I'm probably like, hey, that's great. Wood paste comes in handy when you need wood paste. Jetta Jade, another night. I'm not sure if I can even remember the last time I went to Chili's. Oh, but did you guys see the thing? Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, I believe it's 9 Mountain time, 9 a.m. Mountain, Red Robin is selling a burger pass. So for $20, you can go and get a burger every single day during May. I got another vote for rides. And oh, we do have one vote for World of Color. Wallpaper paste delicacy they call boy. Rhoda Kamish says World of Color is always beautiful. Go and Shogi says skip the shows. You watched 47 of them in a row. Ketchup softies, even though I like ketchup, does not sound good. Danielito, welcome in. All right, so we're running. Seems like we're going to kind of falling on both sides of the World of Color debate. Not sure what that'll mean, so I guess I'll just be the tiebreaker, and you guys can either get mad at me or be like, "Hooray, he listened to me." Well, let's play it by ear, and we'll see how the night goes. Caitlin, welcome in. Eat tomato sauce, but hate ketchup. See, I'm the other way around. I like ketchup, but I'm not big on tomato sauce. Yeah, the Tavern Double. Yeah, but see, the problem is when I go to Red Robin, I almost always get the Whiskey River. I've tried the blue ribbon burger as well with the blue cheese, which is excellent as well. John, welcome in. How do I feel about V8s? I have never had a V8. Monorail again. Roto Commish, actually, you know what? I use Olive Garden salad dressing on my pasta with Parmesan cheese. That's usually how I have my pasta at home. I'm like just above a 6-year-old, not quite a teenager. I guess I eat my pasta as a tween. Barbara Duncan. You know what? That's why Mrs. Casual told me, she's like, don't do the V8 thing. You're never going to make it with the V8. She's all, you're better off just going and getting like a beefsteak tomato and taking a bite out of it than doing the V8. So I took her advice. Janine, yes, salad dressing. The typical Olive Garden salad dressing. I'll make my pasta, put the salad dressing on, mix it up, and then throw Parmesan cheese on it, and we're good. Go and show. Yeah, I've tried a couple other salad dressings, but I do not like anchovies. And Tapu, yeah, I don't know if I've ever tasted Spam, because it was never a thing when I was growing up in our house. None of us liked, or my mom never bought Spam. And I don't think I ever went to anybody's house where they were like, hey, we're having Spam for dinner. You want some? I don't think that ever happened. Although I did have a sandwich one time at a friend's house, and they used Miracle Whip. And I about died when I took a bite out of that, because I do not like Miracle Whip. Spam is salty. Yeah, I've heard that fried Spam is pretty good. I think I would give that a shot at the very least. Yeah, I know it sounds weird to do the salad dressing on the pasta, but you figure if you're making a pasta salad, that's what you're doing, right? It's salad dressing tossed with cold pasta. So I guess the warm pasta makes it seem odd, but it's basically the same thing. Exactly, Roto Commission. Ugh, Miracle Whip. Mrs. Casual likes, it's like an avocado mayonnaise kind of thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like a cleaner, healthier mayonnaise. I don't like it. Mattercam Matt, the sad thing is I've tried Alfredo at a bunch of places. Olive Garden just has it dialed in, and that sounds horrible to say because Olive Garden, but that Alfredo has the perfect mix. It's like the perfect amount of cream, cheese. It is the perfect Alfredo. Oh, Karen, you guys only use the avocado mayo. Okay. I like dirty mayonnaise. Yeah, Barbara. Spam, spam, spam. Spammity spam. Yeah, exactly, Mattercamp. That's why I said it's sad to say, but None of their other stuff hits quite the way their Alfredo does. It is so, it's just nails, man. It's perfect. Chipotle, man. See, I don't like spice in everything. It's like sometimes I like it bland or just not spicy. All right. So we're in the Monty Python sketch, right? Yeah, spam, 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 eggs and spam. You know, weirdo, man. I like bacon, but I can't eat it the way I used to. I used to, like, if you made a pound of bacon, I could eat a pound of bacon. Now it's like one, maybe two slices, and I'm good. And I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, Jenna J. Mrs. Casual used to like to get a lot of the Morningstar stuff, but there's like tons of sodium and other stuff in there that she was like, oh, I don't want that in me. So just you got to watch, you got to read the labels on everything. It's like, even though it sounds like it's, oh, it's healthy because of whatever, you got to double check, because a lot of times they'll mix other stuff in there to compensate. Jungle Old Spaghetti Factory, the Mizithra rice, not Mizithra rice. I always call it Mizithra rice because it looks like rice. Mizithra cheese is crazy. That stuff, I like to get it, but I'll like scrape like 80% of it off and take it home, and then make like that'll like serve another 3 meals worth of pasta, because that cheese is so strong. Danielito, exactly. The less ingredients, the better. The only food place I worked for was Subway. Way back. It's delicious, but you can't have a lot. At least I can't. I can't do a lot of it at one time because of the brown butter that they do with it. It is just way too rich. It's crazy. It's like you have too much of that, man. You're like seeing through time and space. Just. David Whitehead. Yeah, I worked for Subway 30 years ago. More than 30 years ago, because I was in high school. Oh my God. Oh, 35 years ago? Jeez. How am I that old? Oh, Michelin. Wow, fancy. So let's take a look at some of the history that we have here. This is John J. Montgomery. This is 20 years before the Wright brothers took to the air at Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Montgomery soared into history in 1883 near San Diego, California, with the first successful glider flight in the United States. He designed his craft, the Gull Glider, by studying the flight of seagulls and vultures near his parents' home along the coast. Montgomery continued to design and test gliders for the rest of his life, and with Alan Lockheed began developing a craft in 1909 that was intended for powered flight. And Amelia Earhart, AE as she was known, became the world's most famous female flyer for her aviation exploits in the 1920s and 1930s. Using California as her base, Earhart set a woman's altitude record of 14,000 feet in 1922, became the first woman to cross the Atlantic by air in 1932, set a transatlantic record in 1932, and was the first person, male or female, to fly solo non-stop from Hawaii to California in 1936. However, she will always be known for her mysterious disappearance in the South Pacific in 1937 while trying to become the first woman to fly around the world. It's a shame we don't know what really happened. Oh yeah, isn't it funny how when you work somewhere, it's like you got to kind of detach from it? I think I've told you guys, when I worked at Target for a couple of years, I worked in the garden center, and we would have the Christmas trees, and they would literally pull up a semi-tractor trailer with 800 to 900 trees, and me and like 7 or 8 other guys would have to unload all the trees, drag them in, and sort them. And so basically you had an 8-hour plus shift sometimes of just, guys up on the truck, throwing trees down, and the rest of the guys dragging the trees, and, one of the supervisors you call out what you have, and they'll tell you where to go stack it, and then you work the trees, getting them cut and wrapped and whatever for people. It took forever before I could even stand to smell, everybody, the smell of Christmas trees. I was just like, for years, I can't stand that smell. You'd take a shower and pine needles are falling off in the shower, and you're just like, where the heck were those? Jetta Jade. I used to love Tarjay. Well, so far, go and Shogi. What's our timer looking like right now?
Hi, make your way down. Thank you.
Yeah, the queue here is really a museum. I mean, this is a fantastic aviation exhibit.
I'll have you wait right here.
She saw me and she's like, "Oh, you're only one. Yeah, just go ahead. Your life is pathetic already as it is. I'm not going to make you wait more." Mike Beachman, welcome in. 38 minutes, not bad. It didn't feel very long. That was kind of cool. I think it went by decently quick. You don't understand. I saw Tiki Room 47 times on Saturday. I have quite the public life. It was actually fun though, because we had people stop in and hang out for a show, and Mrs. Casual even came, and we're giggling over Instagram memes while the show's going on. In fact, one of them, it was the one that really cracked her up for some reason, was it was, I love the phrase "bear with me" because it can have multiple meanings. It can mean either "please be patient with me," or it can mean the zoo heist was successful. Pete McDevitt, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Pete McDevitt, he is another content creator here on YouTube, does Disney content as well as sports commentary and play-by-play. And I've told him this, but he's got one of the best sports voices. When he's calling the play, it's perfect. He does great banter in between the plays and things. Just a fantastic, fantastic sports voice. So be sure to go check out Pete McDevitt's show. One of my mods will put his link is already in the chat. Thank you, mods. And Slim Devin is in the chat as well. If we could get Slim's link in the chat, we need to get this guy, we need to encourage this guy to go live a little bit more in the parks. He's another one of those guys who's just fun to watch, fun to hang out with. Need to get him live more, but we will have him live on May 3rd. We will be heading to Universal Fan Fest. And as I've told him, food is on me that night because he's been extremely generous with making sure that TPC is well fed. And I'm actually really excited. It's getting crazy waiting for this Fan Fest. I think everybody's looking forward to it. I just hope they pull it off. I hope it's not one of those ones where the first night is a fiasco and everybody's just tearing them apart because of how bad everything goes. And Josh.35, welcome in. Yeah, guys, if you weren't with us on Saturday, we were celebrating 5,000 subscribers. We had hit that in mid-March, and so I had told everybody that once we hit 5,000 subscribers, I would do a Tiki Room marathon, where I would go rope drop to close, 16 hours of Tiki Room, and we did that on Saturday. And we hit 47 shows. We missed 2 shows, so we can go back and set a new record. But we missed 2 shows due to a breakdown for half an hour. But we had a blast. So if you want to go see what it's like to see 47 Tiki Rooms, go check out the streams that are on my channel from this past weekend. Gonna be better than Jen's cotton candy, quote unquote cotton candy. Yeah, I haven't even checked out to see what the foods are at FanFest. I need to look at that so I can make sure that me and Slim know where to head for the foods at the very least. And I need to really dig in to see what they're going to have there, but I'm sure, we'll be hearing all kinds of stuff once the events actually start happening. But the Back to the Future thing sounds like it's going to be, mind-blowing. Everybody's going to be going nuts about that one. Oh yeah, the Star Trek at FanFest, yeah. I don't know why I have my other phone out. It gets zero signal here in this bunker. Okay, I was going to say, Slim, if you're live, be sure we'll have to meet up. But if you're not going to be live, then never mind. Unless you're going to be here, in which case, then yes, we should meet up. Might have been the fact that it was fake. I wonder what they do if, like, the single rider person just decides, I'm just going to go ahead and start walking down there and tell them one. Isn't the Star Trek, isn't that like a it's not going to be a horror maze, of course, but it's going to be treated kind of like a Halloween haunt maze, right? Where they pulse you through and you watch scenes and travel through a story, right? Sub it up, everyone. Yeah, that was actually another thing that happened this weekend. During the Tiki Room Marathon, I was noticing, we were getting a lot more subs than usual. And it didn't stop. It was going and going for basically 2.5 days. And we literally shot from, I think we were at 5,100 at the beginning of the Tiki Room Marathon to 6,100 by Monday evening. It was crazy. Brianne B, welcome in. Oh, I'm seeing ice creams, but I can't get my other phone. If one of my mods could let me know what happened. I saw somebody say thank you to Tamara. I think it's going to be a maze. I thought that's what they had said. I thought that's what I heard. I could be wrong that it's one of the other ones that's going to be the maze, but I think it's time for Patrick. Oh, no, it's not. I'll let you guys watch the pretty clouds for a little bit. And Tamara, thank you for gifting the membership. I will try to put ice creams in the chat. There we go. Tomatoes and ice creams. And thank you so much for the gifted membership. In fact, I have a new emoji ready to go if we unlock another emoji. So just letting you guys know. And it is one that could potentially be used in lieu of the ice cream. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But if we unlock the emoji, it is ready to go. Exactly, mermaid. Exactly, Barbara. All right, guys, say hello to my good friend Patrick. He will give you all the information you need for your flight.
Hello and welcome to Soaring Over the Ocean. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
And Smoking Thrills, welcome in.
Is now ready for immediate
You're about an
boarding.
hour
All
and a half
passengers in
late
Gate
because
A
we just
may now
came
proceed
from
to the
Pirates.
We're going to start with row 1, row 2 will follow behind, row 3 will end the line.
We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B. We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in Gate C. Thank you.
Most Wanted, welcome in.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat.
Barbara, I was wondering if you guys were going to comment about the heist meme.
And watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
April, welcome in. Oh, April, it's your birthday? Welcome. Happy birthday to April, everyone. Let's put some birthday cakes and party noisemakers and balloons in the chat for April. Secret aging man. Here we go, guys. Enjoy the ride.
Soaring to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Thanks for soaring over California with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right.
The orange scent got me again. I don't know what it is about it right now that just, I don't like it. CL, welcome in. And thank you for the congrats, my friend. It was definitely a weird one. I have no idea what the heck was going on. In fact, you can ask Pete McDevitt. I gave him a call. I was like, dude, do you have any idea what could be causing something like this? I'm not going to get flagged by YouTube because I'm like uncharacteristically gaining subs like a madman.
Probably.
Shelly Mendez, welcome in.
We're on Southwest too.
It's literally right next to
And thank you, April.
Is there one of those ones you can get off the slots or like?
Yeah.
The Tiki Room effect. I don't know. It could be. It could have something to do with it. I don't know. Monorail again? Oh, see, ice cream's in the chat. What'd I miss? Okay, it is Smoke and Thrills with a $2 super chat. Says this looks like, oh darn it, I've lost it. Looks like a jet bridge at the airport. Yep, pretty much. Donald Crabtree, welcome in. All right, where should we head next, guys? Why don't we go this way and take the scenic route, at least. Let's see what else is going on in DCA before they close.
Can I push, please? I don't want to spray this.
I will get ice creams in the chat momentarily for our friend Smoke and Thrills. Phone went into SOS mode, so I gotta kind of jog it back into gear. And Smoke and Thrills gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. More ice creams in the chat for Smoke and Thrills. Let me see if I can see who snagged those memberships. And they got the fog going over here like crazy. Look at that. And Shaolin Panda, Miles Scuba, Mike Bailey, the Bacon King, And Christy, congrats on snagging those memberships. And just a reminder, everybody, that 20% of the sticker price of all memberships here at Theme Park Casual goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and we donate to a new charity. As a member, you're more than welcome to send us a suggestion for a charity you'd like us to support. Just send it to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Also, new members, if you would like to receive stickers and postcards and stuff in the mail from me, send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so we can send you stuff when we have it. And thank you again, Smokin'. I do appreciate it. And like I said, guys, we're really close. We may have actually unlocked it. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how many we needed, but if we unlock a new emoji, we will be uploading a new emoji. I don't think I have it with me though. I should have had it loaded and ready to go so that I could do it. But in any case, it will be uploaded as soon as it's available to us. Not going to tell you what it is. Going to be a surprise emoji. All right, let's head into DCA and see what trouble we can get into.
The way that girl sat right on top of you was so funny. That was so funny. She did it because she didn't want to be on the end.
Yeah, Cat 747. The fog looks really cool when they do it. And then I think they had the geyser that actually gets your wet going right now. I think there's the geyser that's right there in the very corner. That when that one goes, you can actually get decently wet. Oh wow, they got the one in the water. Let's see, does it stop? Nope, the boat's gonna. Oh, it stops just before the boat gets there. But it does appear that Grizzly is down at the moment. Alex Hernandez, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, see, I think it's that one right there, that when that one goes off, you could get decently wet. Oh, dang, that went right over it. They don't stop that one if the boats are coming. Nice. Glad I'm not going on that one tonight. The haunted grizzly, yeah. Barbara, no, we're not going on that one tonight. Oh, they're going to get drenched. Watch this. It's just raining down on them. That is so awesome. That's rad. How about a moment of Zen, shall we? Yeah, this area of DCA was nearly perfect when they opened, and they haven't had to do much to it. Yeah, there ain't nobody in line for Grizzly right now. I don't know if it was because they had it closed for a little bit, but ain't nobody going on it right now. And I'll tell you why, it's kind of cold. I don't know if necessarily Iser had the magic, but he knew he liked to push. He liked to push people into doing crazy stuff at times, it seemed.
I know.
Paul M. Knew it, welcome in. And again, thanks everybody for joining tonight. This is a semi-celebratory stream because we surprisingly hit 6,000 subscribers over the weekend. So we're gonna have to figure out some way to celebrate that tonight as a somewhat of an impromptu hooray.
Oh, I'm sure.
Very, very mature.
Let's go see about Incredicoaster, and if Incredicoaster isn't too bad, we'll get you guys on shaky cam and then head on in to Incredicoaster. This time without the rain. Corn dog? I don't know if I want a corn dog. You gotta be in the right mindset for a corn dog. I was thinking more ice cream. People already staking out their spot for World of Color. I guess they've only got about an hour to wait, but still.
Yeah, over here and here.
So if we see World of Color, it'll probably be the 10:15 show. But we'll see. Because the 10:15 show will take us all the way to Power Hour, and then we got to rush over to Disneyland for Power Hour. I'll eat corn dogs, no problem. Oh, single rider line is crazy. All right, we might just be swinging through Pixar Pier real quick just to check things out. Jason Moore, well, let's see if Woody's out. It's usually right around over here somewhere.
Can you wait that long to eat?
I didn't even check. What's the wait for Guardians looking like? 75 minutes. Ugh. You know what? We can maybe ride the carousel, see if we can get a beaver. Let's see. Do they even have a beaver? Checking for beaver. I see raccoon, I see skunk, I see deer, armadillo, rabbit, turtle, rattlesnake. I don't know if they have a beaver. I see a vulture. Looks like we will be on the next rotation. I don't know, Matt. Could be they didn't want to hear the jokes. Crazy Pants Helen, Boyce, welcome in. Brian Herzberger, welcome. Oh, you just wait, Smoking Throws. It's going to get weirder. Is it blind date night? Yeah, every one of the animals here is cute. I'm partial to the backward skunk. The raccoons look adorable as well. They got the nice big bunny rabbit. But have you guys seen the carousel that they have at Epic Universe? That thing is like next level. It's just nuts. Trying to position myself so Bullseye's whispering in my ear. There we go. What's that you say, boy? Yeah, smoking the like at the end of Brother Bear, they've got the one bear that's all Timmy's falling in the well and Prospector's trapped in this. Instead, he's doing that. That was funny. Lots of people in line for the carousel tonight. I'm writing a formal complaint to Disney. Well, hold on. Just like the vulture, I only saw one vulture on this entire half of the carousel, so it could be that there is a beaver. It's just kind of hidden somewhere. Which would also be funny in its own way. A beaver with a chainsaw. Okay, I won't push send yet. Okay. Thank you for relaxing for just a moment and letting us confirm before firing off the angry email. It's like there's only the one raccoon. Oh, there's two vultures now. Okay. Another armadillo. Another raccoon. A vulture. I'm not noticing any beaver. Nope. No beaver on this carousel, guys. Sensible chuckle. All right, so what animal do we want, guys? Send. Amy, yes, there is the skunk, and you ride the skunk backwards. Camel, no camel. All right, so everybody puffing. I think we'll go with the skunk if we can find a skunk. I think we'll probably head toward the inside because there's a lot of people here, so we give the little ones the outer ring. Try to see if there's a skunk on the inside. That's not code for something. I'm looking for a skunk on the inside, if you know what I mean. Do they have a catawampus? They should. That would have been something.
As you enter, friends, walk and watch your step.
Go this way and see if we can find a skunk toward the inside. Looks like we won't be able to get a skunk on the inside, but we could get a turtle on the inside. Let's get the little turtle. Let's go with the turtle. We got our little turtle friend here. And we'll get way up on here. But we'll be in the row with the skunk right there. How about something with huge eyes? Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight.
Friends, there's 3 open pieces right next to each other.
Hey friends, welcome to Jesse's Critter Carousel. I've got those safety reminders for you. If you're a little sweet, do not reach the stirrups. Be sure the safety belt is wrapped around them. If you choose to stand for the stroke, be sure you're standing in between 2 critters, away from the edge, and face forward at all times. I hope you found your favorite critter. I'm going to come around and check on those safety belts.
Hey, Captain! Welcome!
Yeah, I hear you smoking throws. I hear you.
Watch your step as you head on over to your critter and saddle up. You're standing for this trail run, make sure you're standing between 2 critters, right from the stirrups. Face forward at all times. Get ready to saddle up for a root to the field.
I completely understand, Murder Beaver. I don't know what the deal is. They've got the hollowed out log. I mean, who hollowed them out? What happened to diversity? Strap your kids in and hold on.
Alrighty, friends, from this point, no moving about the carousel until it comes to a full and complete stop at the end of our ride. If you are seated on a critter or on a log, be sure you remain seated at all times. If you're standing, make sure you're in between 2 critters, away from the edge, and face forward at all times. To get these critters going, give me one big ol' yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Oh. We do have a beaver up on the wall, though. You can see him. He's right in front of the coyote right here. There he is. Hey, good vibes. Welcome in. Alrighty, kids.
All your saddlebags. Then follow the arrows to the nearest exit. Thanks for riding around with us. Howdy, cowboys. Just a minute. Welcome to my critter carousel. Mercy, watch your step. Get on over here, critter. Stand up.
All right, let's take a spin around Pixar Pier, and then maybe we'll skip into Cars Land, see how those rides are looking.
Step right up and take a rollicking ride through the gallery of game. Never stop, never surround. Some won't even go. Okay,
Try and get some Pixar dust. It's a shame we can't go on the Death Wheel at night. Cab Family Adventures, welcome in. If you don't know our friends, Cab Family Adventures, another content creator here on YouTube, often at the parks live streaming. One of my mods could drop their link in the chat. Why do I feel like I've never noticed that sign right there?
If you were a little one that currently in the drop, please take your make way down towards the barricade, including standing mark.
Hey, we can go credit coaster. 9:15.
these people going on Golden Zephyr when it's not even raining. Weak. Looks like Mermaid's Line isn't too bad if you guys want to do Mermaid, or should we just head over to Cars Land and check those rides over there? Yeah, exactly, Dave. It's funny because it was barely raining on Golden Zephyr, but there was a puddle of water. And rather than just like slough it onto the floor, I just let it sit there, and it ended up sliding right into me. Saga of the Soggy Bottom. Story of my life. They're leading people some way.
Yeah, that's what I got. Whoever.
Yeah, let's go check out Cars Land, see if we could maybe get on racers with single rider if it's not too bad. Hey, Michelle De Nicola, welcome in.
What he does.
Look at this, guys. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Just amazing.
I personally don't like anybody.
Is Cars going? There we go.
And I let her see.
Yeah, me and Casual Junior were talking about how if I could redo Tomorrowland, I would have it all mid-century modern, but then at night, with the use of lighting and things like that, it would turn into the grid from Tron Legacy. And I was like, you could practically have like a Shablamo style moment with the lighting of the entire land. You can have the whole thing go red at times when the evil programs are out looking for everyone. All right, let's take a look at Single Rider. Doesn't seem like it's too bad. That's a little bad. Maybe about 30, 35 minutes or so. We've dealt with worse. Oh, and we've got a super chat from Rob Ola. Says, hey TPC, my Tiki Room casual shirt came in the mail today and I love it. Thanks for designing that. You know what? Thank you, Rob Ola, for getting one of the shirts. Ice cream's in the chat for Rob Ola.
But I did it.
You guys have no idea how happy it makes me that you guys are excited about the shirts. It's kind of weird for me because the whole thing with theme park casual, I think I've told you guys, when I came up with, deciding to have the channel and everything with theme park casual, I was planning to do t-shirt designs. It was basically going to be a clothing line called theme park casual, and I was going to do, like the funny, stupid t-shirts that a theme park nerd would wear, basically. Christy Blaylock, welcome in. And so the fact that people want to buy my t-shirts now it's kind of mind-boggling, really. Oh no, Michelle. Got stickers too, that's awesome. And thank you, Paul, for that. I appreciate the kind words. It's always tough when it's something like that because you're putting yourself out there and you have no idea how people are going to react, how it's going to be received. But this one, I mean, I think I told you guys, I was expecting to sell maybe 10 shirts, 15 shirts if we were lucky, and it ended up being over 50 of the Tiki Room casual shirts, and we also sold some tomato shirts and Casualty and other stuff. It was just crazy amazing. When we saw TPC, we didn't scream and run off. Well, you're in the minority then. Most people just kind of avoid eye contact and keep walking. Again, thank you guys for the kind words. I appreciate it. I have so much fun with my branding and the designs and everything. It's just been so wild to see it happening. So I do need to say thank you again to you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys have no idea the impact you guys have had on me. So I do need to say thank you over and over again to you guys.
like.
Jetta Jade, yeah, everybody knows about Theme Park Casual. In fact, a lot of them are very supportive. In fact, my boss, she's always wanting to hear about it, and what did you do to, for YouTube, and what is this, how do you do this on YouTube? Because we've got a podcast that we do at work as well, and so she's always asking about that, and she was really impressed when I told her about all the merch sales, and she was just like, that's amazing. That means you've really connected with your viewers, and the people that watch you care about what you're doing. And I was just like, it's kind of weird to think about it like that. So, but Disneyland bounding kind of way. That's an interesting idea. Wonder how we could do that. That's I understand where you're going, but I can't picture what it would look like. Because I mean, I love doing the posters. I mean, I just wish I had more time, because I mean, there's so many ideas that we had, that you guys have thrown out there. So many ideas that I have in addition to that. I just don't have the time to be able to really work them out and sit and spend the time with them. So. Jetta, well, again, Jetta, I told you this, that number one, doing this was crazy, because I didn't think I would be comfortable doing this by myself. It was one thing doing the podcast with Orange Grove and other people. It was one thing, but to sit here at a theme park by myself, and like I said, every time I go live, I'm always like, I hope somebody's there. I hope somebody is watching. So I don't take you guys for granted at all, especially those of you who are active in the chat all the time. I know you guys. There's plenty of stuff you could be doing, and you're hanging out here, chit-chatting with me while I'm hanging out at Disneyland. So I don't take you guys for granted at all. But it was that moment on Autopia when you guys made me do Autopia karaoke, that everything kind of shifted, and it was like there was like a burden kind of lifted, and it was just that I know that was a pivotal night, and just how funny it was how we got there, and then when we were in line, it was so absolutely epic. It really was, Jetta. It was, for those that were there, it was a very special night. You became one with the casual. Yeah, go and show. See, I really wish I was a better illustrator, because if I could illustrate what's in my head for Autopia karaoke, it would be hilarious. I think you guys would just be like, oh my God, I got to get that poster. I got to get that. What you guys would love it, but I'm not that good of an illustrator. Christy Blaylock, I don't know really what happened, but we were gaining subscribers. We gained quite a bit of subscribers midway through the Tiki Room day, and it just didn't stop. It was like I was gaining, I don't know, roughly like 25 subscribers an hour from Tiki Room day all the way to basically Monday at about exactly 1,000. No, we did more than 1,050. We were just over 1,050 subscribers from Saturday morning to Monday evening, which is insane. That's like That's like 400 a day, more than 400 a day, 450 in one day. That's never happened to me like that at all, anywhere close to that. I think the most I'd ever gained was like 70 in a day, and and that was like off of a, doing an 8-hour live stream and shorts being posted and everything. But yeah, I don't know. It was amazing, crazy. I was worried that YouTube was going to flag me because it was like I was afraid somebody did something unscrupulous and we weren't supposed to be getting those subs, or they were all bots. I don't know. I was, you can ask Bob and Cordy. I was nervous. I was like, I don't want this to affect the channel in a weird way. I don't want this to be something that makes it look like I'm doing something wrong. So, but yeah, I still have no idea what happened, where they came from. I should probably see if maybe the analytics have caught up after a couple of days and see if maybe something's in the analytics to tell me. But when I was looking, there was like no information. It was showing that every single one of the Tiki Room streams, there was 0 subscribers from that stream. So I don't know what happened. Exactly, going Shogi. The chicanery was a foul. Barbara Duncan, exactly. And then we had that happening where the stream got taken down 3 different times. We had to break it up into 4 streams because of copyright, quote unquote copyright match. And I don't even know what that exactly means. From what I understand, a copyright match is somebody saying that you're using their content in your video. And it's like, I don't know how you do that when it's a public show like that, but okay. Exactly, Michelle. They kept subscribing once I stopped. They were like, "Thank you." Just for you stopping, we'll go ahead and subscribe now. And yeah, you guys have no idea. Even before I started the channel, there were people that I was learning, getting to know in the chats. And you start having fun, you have that fun rapport with people. And I'll tell you, sometimes if you guys aren't able to make a stream, we're kind of like, we may not say it, but I'm kind of like, oh, where's so-and-so? I wish, I didn't get to see them tonight. So don't for a second think that we don't notice you. And we notice all your different personalities and everything, and we love each one of you the same. It's fantastic. We love having you guys in the chat. Christy Blaylock, yeah, I'm at 6K. Bob and Cordy have both passed 7K. Bob hit 7K on Sunday. He crossed over 7K. So yeah, our individual channels are doing fantastic. We're trying to grow the Park Streamers Hangout channel. I'm trying to get some merch developed for Park Streamers Hangout. So if you guys want to get some Park Streamers merch, hopefully that'll be happening soon. I've got the beginning of what I think is the right design for it, and I'm hoping you guys will think it looks pretty cool. Extra topics. Yeah, see, that's another one. It's like I've got a shirt design idea for Bob that I need to see if I can pull it together. But when I mentioned it to Casual Junior, he cautioned me about something that I got to research before we go through with it. I have a design idea for Bob too. Does it involve extra? Wandering Coconut, welcome in. And when we get off this ride, I need to check something because for some reason the phone isn't getting its charge right now. Or sparkles, exactly. Could be sparkles.
I'm in Radiator Springs single line.
Could be extra, 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 extra gold sparkles, gold glitter.
Maybe like 30 minutes.
Extra, extra, extra. Peanuts thrown all over the floor. Ah, well, it happens. But Slim Devin has enjoyed the blessings of the peanut. It's not everybody that gets the blessings of the peanuts.
No.
In fact, as far as I know, it's only Slim Devin. We may have to change that. We may have to start finding other worthy friends that deserve a blessing of the peanuts. Only the trench coat. That day when he had to bring me the battery pack, I tell you guys, that was just sitting there joking around with you guys. That was one of the funnest times. We had Bob going to jail. We had him throwing the battery pack over the fence. Good times, good times. Oh, Barbara, I think it's probably on one of Barry Place's streams. If we can, I can't remember exactly the exact date though. That's the problem. We would need the date and then be able to have you see. I think Bob caught it on camera. I think Bob was sitting across the table. Yeah, the battery day was... This March Madness was full of stuff like that this year. We ended up with the theme park tomato. We had the battery pack incident. We hit 5K, which led into Tiki Room Day. Crazy. Peanuts, tomato, glitter, and... Oh, yeah, Chris. That one... I forgot about that one. That one was hilarious. That one... I think what it was that Cordy found it funny, and then she started doing it. And at that point, I couldn't handle it anymore because Bob was like, "What was going on?" And me and Cordy are just laughing so hard at the stupid dad joke of Bow. It was so funny. EJ's Adventures, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend EJ's Adventures, another content creator here on YouTube. Absolutely killing it. Did you cross 200K subscribers? Last time I checked, you were at like 198. Bianca, yeah, the bow joke will always get me going. It took Bob a little while. Yeah, he's in there now though. He gets it. There's our link for EJ's Adventures. Be sure to go check them out. Lots of travel videos. 900 short. Wow. Look at that. Almost at 200,000 subscribers. That's amazing. That is amazing. Congrats, my friend. $169 million views. Holy mackerel. Wow. That's impressive. Dramatic background, yeah. That's Cars Land for you. How's the crowd? It's pretty decent tonight. Crowds aren't necessarily light, or not necessarily heavy, but they definitely are not light. And thank you, Jungo Fett. I think maybe we might go get ice cream after this. Easy, Bianca. Precious. Krista Joe, you know what? I think I'm gonna head over to Gibson Girl. That one's my favorite. I'll go get my usual Firehouse Sundae with switching out the ice cream. Unless, are there any good? There's no special ice creams that are really good right now, is there? Friday afternoon? No, I'm not going to be back. I won't be back in the park until next Wednesday. So I've got a week with Easter and everything. I'm going to be at the church all weekend basically. I'm hoping that maybe Saturday me and Mrs. Casual can steal away. I've got a potential little road trip if she's up for it, but I haven't double checked to make sure that she was not thinking, oh, we need to get something ready at home or, take care of stuff at home. Oh, Go and Shogi, awesome. Okay, Wonderland Night Stream. Let me see. I'll see if I could grab it and put it in the chat for you guys. I'll do it after. It's kind of a pain to try to do it while I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on and the line and everything. Oh, that's right, Christy. Yeah, we already had that one. That's too much sugar. Way too much sugar. I mean, it was like you're eating half a Twix because you get one full Twix bar. They cover it with a bunch of mini M&Ms. They put a chunk of Hershey bar in it, and then there's the ice cream, the hot chocolate. Not hot chocolate, hot fudge, and whipped cream. And it was just way too much. Yeah, we could do the hot fudge, add caramel, add nut. We could do that maybe, but I like the way they do it. Do they have nuts at Gibson Girl? I'm trying to think if anything has nuts there. Because I know they have them at Clarabelle. I wonder if Twish likes Twix. Karen, yes, Ghirardelli is still there, but they don't have my marshmallow sundae anymore. That was what I liked about Ghirardelli, was they had the sundae that had marshmallow in it, the marshmallow topping, and they don't have it anymore. Oh, Christy, you've never tried any of the ice cream at Disneyland? You definitely have to try a Dole Whip if you get a chance. Yeah, I'm not big on malt too much, and exactly, Bianca, Ghirardelli is expensive. I remember when it was our anniversary last year, and me, Mrs. Casual Jr. each get an ice cream there. She scans my magic key to get the discount, and then says like something like, I think it was like $57.50 for 3 ice creams. I just about died. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. $57 for ice cream? For 3 ice creams? It's like I could see if there was 7 or 8 of us, getting ice cream, $57, but just like, wow. Karen E, yeah, you got to get the Dole Whips regardless of the weather. Even when it's raining, Dole Whips bring the sunshine out. It makes you feel like the sun's shining. Jackrabbit Slim. Yeah, see this single rider line does not drag at all. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. $500 Maleficent hoodie. Yeah, the stuff that's in the store, you're never going to be as close to the real thing, Bianca. How long have we waited? Maybe about 30 minutes, if that. I don't even think it's been quite that long. It doesn't feel like it, at least. Brian Sevilla, I have not seen the $500 hoodie. Where is it? Is it here at the park, or is it online, or what? Thank you. Rats, we get the back row. $27 minutes. Pirate Queen Twish, welcome in. Yeah, 30 minutes for racers, not a bad wait.
Muy bien. Todo lo que tiene que hacer es permanecer relajados, abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad y estar listos para salir.
Yeah, this ride is amazing. I love this ride.
Stop being nervous. Okay? Oh, understand why you're nervous.
Because every
Don't think about it. Just let it go.
no, but like ever since I went on Incredibles, I've always listened to
Incredibles in there. This passes by. It's quick. It's time. Okay? Ah, nice. Just take a deep breath. Exhale. Just enjoy the ride. Don't think about it. Just enjoy it. You're overthinking it. That's where you get stressed. Nothing's gonna happen.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Mayor into town to get ready. Mayor, come to town, man. Howdy.
Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever go tractor tipping? It's easy. Sneak up on them and pump. Ready? Double three catching. Pump!
We have a visitor.
All visitors on this planet can be
Radiator Springs.
Why do I need to be fast?
You need to look fast.
Catch now. Ramon.
Ramon will beat you up, right? Looking good. Here's the inside. All right. Good luck, man.
Come on in, rookie.
Shiny paint don't win a race. Get out of here.
Lord, it's the race of your life. Wonderful. You will walk the show. Try to get ready and go on. Give it everything you've got. Take it back, now forward, You won! Looks like Radiator Springs has a new champ. Congratulations.
You were amazing. You made my queen. I wasn't racing. Well, you can't win if you don't ride. Right. And you sure was.
Mike K, welcome in. This is Radiator Springs Racers.
Now listen. When your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Yeah, Yeah, I thought we were gonna end up losing at the end of the race, just because we were like, we took off, we were winning the whole time. We got like a dark maroonish red kind of color. All right, guys, there may be a little bit of lag here as we're going through the exit, but we'll get through it as quick as we can. And you are welcome, guys. That is definitely one of my favorite attractions here. Take a quick second here, guys, and get recombobulated with the bag. I'm going to see if I can get the phone recharging again. Hang on one second. And Pirate Queen Twish, member for 20 months. My goodness. Wow, 20 months. Yes, definitely some ice creams in the chat for our Pirate Queen mod extraordinaire Twish. And seriously, Trish, thank you so much for all the help. And I can actually say it over the years. How crazy. I think it's been 3 years since I want to say it was April 20th of 2022 when I first joined Orange Grove 55 on their podcast, and that pretty much did it. I had so much fun with those guys that I had to keep going and ended up doing this, and here we are. Boom. Kit D, welcome in. Oh, how cute. The family all posing with their drawings from Animation Academy. Let's wait on Luigi. 5 minutes. All right, this needs to be inspected. 5 minutes on Luigi's. Is that real? Do we think that's real? Wow. This might be like 2 rotations and then we're on. Son of a gun. Michelle De Nicola, I need to get a tube so that I can send it to Dave. He ended up donating $25 to the chalk walk, and therefore he will be the proud owner of the Daisy Duck drawing. Well, what did I do that first time on stream? What did I do that made it memorable? Michelle, yeah, it made it home in practically perfect condition. I think there's like a slight hint of a crease on one of the very tip corners, but nothing major. Well, I could try to get it to you another way, but we'll have to coordinate. Maybe if my brother can arrange to take me to Mongolian barbecue again, I can hand it off. Michelle, carrier pigeon?
Buongiorno, miei amici. Everybody, per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside so we can get this show on the road. Okay? Okay.
You know my name is Simon. What is that? How did I get that stuck in your head?
For your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all the times. Prego, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little ones. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos.
In fact, they have a dodo, but not a pigeon.
Dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Right here, and then we'll carry this ribbon off. Okay? How many? 3. Are you guys okay with 1 car? 1 car? 1 car for row 2. Hi there. 1 car row 3. Hi, Minnie. 1 car row 4.
All right, looks like we're gonna get our pick. Which one are we aiming for, guys? Metallic mint green. Do you find it? Do you find it anywhere? Oh, okay, okay. Now I got you, Barbara.
Now my cousin, shift into being for that. Yes, yes. You're dancing it.
Tom F., welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. What color car do we want? Do we want the little red sports car one right there? You know, the one over there that has the luggage in the rack? Got the little blue one right here. The fancy little two-tone teal one over there with some luggage. Gotta vote for red. All right, we got a shot at the red one right there. Here comes the big spin.
Please collect all your personal belongings and step out carefully. And please come back again. Arrivederci.
I think I'm gonna go for the red one with the luggage.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, ecco. Per favore, we can choose a dance partner and step carefully inside.
Quickly choose a dance
It's
partner.
about to begin.
All right, there we go, kids. Of course, after this ride, I'm not going to want ice cream. I'm going to want a cannoli.
Tug on that seatbelt, please. Thank you.
Please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Escuche, para su seguridad.
No, escuche.
Abróchense sus cinturones.
Gotta scooch over.
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de
I
sus
don't know why we got to scooch when we're in the car already.
Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
I don't even know if Disney has cannolis. I can't think offhand where they have a cannoli. Gosh, a mint julep sounds good too, darn it. Oh, there we go.
Why we go rollicking in the ready end of spring? Luigi comes from far away from the town of Castelli. But I have many cousins who have come to visit me. The village where is very far and the light of day. And just for you, this will be good for you, the USA.
Pardon me.
One day we'll frolic and dance for you in great the end of spring. Oh, hey, 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 we're rollicking night and day. With my gasoline. My family, they're all here to meet my dream. It has come true. I'm so happy, you're so happy. We are a family. Everyone dance together like we do in Italy.
There we go.
Please remember to take all of your lovely things and watch your step as you exit. Next time you are in Radiator Springs, you come and see Luigi, Ciao. Buongiorno, my friends. Your dance partners, they are waiting for you. Per favore, quickly choose one and step carefully inside so we can get ready to rollick.
It's a cute ride. And if you guys have been on it, you know how it's actually much more thrilling than you think. So it's like it's perfect. It's perfect for the little ones. And the suitcases fell off. Oh, that'd be terrible.
Does look like we're doing this. That's the best ride. I wish it spun more. And
You guys hear that kid? He's like, "That's the best ride. I wish it spun more." Oh, 9:14. My goodness. Time is flying by now. Thought maybe we'd go check and see if maybe there's one more animation academy that we could get into, but I don't know. Depends how many people are waiting for it. Exactly, Amy. Well, just go ride the teacups. Spin as much as you want. Captain America. Yes, there is single rider for web slingers. I wish they had a single rider for this, but I don't feel like waiting 75 minutes. That line can be brutal. We could head over to Disneyland and get to see some mixed magic. Let's go check out the line for Animation Academy. I think they have one more left tonight. All right, do we wait for the last Animation Academy? Let's go see what the character is. Oh, they're... How late are they open tonight? Oh, we just missed Donald Duck. Oh, no. Donald Duck is way early. Okay, no, they're not open. I was like, I'm looking at the 11 p.m. I'm like, what the heck? Looks like 9:30 is going to be Eeyore. What's that?
Thinking of coming for our last box?
Yeah.
Awesome. Eeyore
Eeyore will be the one.
Eeyore is our drawing.
Come back tomorrow. Plan to come again. Just make sure you come first thing in the morning. You can always see what your schedule is. They may have a different order every day.
Right, thank you. Yeah, we'll be drawing Eeyore. Do you guys feel like waiting to draw Eeyore or nah? Or do we just bounce to Disneyland and get some mixed magic in before that goes away too? Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. There's Bianca. And if you guys don't know Disney Secret Kingdom, another content creator here on YouTube, live in the parks often. Be sure to go check them out. If my mods could drop their link in the chat for me. I believe I've got the command for them for Disney Secret Kingdom. Let me double check it. I think that's what I set up for them. And there it is. There's the link for Disney Secret Kingdom. Be sure to go check them out. Let's go get some mixed magic going. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. And we've got Minnie Mouse. Have a great night. Mike Mendez, welcome in. Bianca, so far we haven't actually used the real system yet. We've just got the gates there, but it's basically still the old version where they tap the phone and whatever. So until they actually activate the real system, I'm not sure how it works. Thank you. Have a blast? I intend to. I wish they were doing Phantasmic tonight. I was actually thinking that maybe we might even actually sit and watch Phantasmic. Oh, coffee sounds good too. All right, I've got issues. And in fact, I actually do have still have some charging issues. So let me stop right here, see if I can get things rewired again. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to put you on a hold screen for just a couple seconds here, guys. All right, let's see if that worked. Are we back? Are we back? Tying my shoelace. That's all it takes, man.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en
Seems
su
like a lot
lugar
of people waiting
hasta que
for
las
it.
luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
They know there's no fireworks, right?
We're good back there.
I'm gonna stand in the middle because I can't see. Hot water?
Yeah, exactly. Disney Secret Kingdom.
That's what I make that sound like. The other one is out.
going to be on the other side. There's a good view of those buildings. Phantasmic Dragon, it's supposed to be coming back in some fashion, but have not heard anything as of late. There is no timetable for it, let's put it that way.
What is this called?
It's a gimbal.
Gimbal?
Yeah.
Okay. Works with any iPhone?
Yeah, depending on which version you get, you can use it with just about any phone. Okay. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Swingers rule the jungle VIP. I'll be stepped out and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town, and be just like the other men. I'm tired of moving around.
Así se ve muy bien. Se ve hasta mejor.
It's not exactly the Ritz. It's peaceful, quiet. Happy hearts materialize. When we go scout to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide. Shroud in your dark disguise. When we go scout to socialize. As the moon climbs high over the hill tree. Groovy creeps with the eyes. When we go scout to socialize. When you hear the bell, ring the bell. Restless bones etherealize. When we go scout to socialize.
Yay.
Thanks for joining us for Mickey's Mix Magic. Enjoy the rest of your visit here at the happiest place on earth.
Gracias por habernos acompañado durante Mickey's Mix Magic. Que sigan disfrutando su mágica visita aquí en el lugar más feliz del mundo.
Well, it didn't taste like it a lot.
Let's get our utensils and napkins. Wish there was a table in here. That darn murder beaver. Oh, boy. Yeah, if I sit in the middle of the street, I ain't getting back up. It's just how it works these days. Ryan, welcome in. Yes, they do fireworks, but only on weekends and the extremely busy periods. So I think we had a week where they were doing fireworks during the week already. And then it'll be, again, you know, probably during the summer, they'll be doing it almost every day. And then at Christmas time as well. Miss Pilates. Well, that was a good workout. Okay. Which one's window one? All right, 3414. Great, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can find a table somewhere. Oh man, that kid's sleeping at that table. Let's go see if there's anything at Jolly Holiday. Or maybe Plaza. I think we're going to have to try to slide to the side here. Plenty of tables over here. Take this little table right here. Okay, kids, here's what we're going to be chomping down on. It is a pretty good looking sundae. So again, thank you everybody for joining tonight. We're just going to stop here for a quick second, have some ice cream. And then we will be back on our way out into the park to hang out until close. BB6 Dave, nah, I don't like the cherries. So I just tell them, don't even bother. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at weaving through the crowds with ice cream. Ice cream is just a little bit sticky right now. Needs a tomato, right? Well, I don't like the like semi-candied or what are they, maraschino cherries. I don't like those. I like fresh, regular cherries. Yeah, go and show you. It's a decent amount of ice cream. Somebody has an attack plan. Am I the only one who, like, when you get a burger, you look at it and you go, okay, that's going to be the last bite, and you start at the other side? Yeah, I've always said that these sundaes are like basically your best value for an ice cream treat. Yeah, it was great meeting you, RJ. Thank you for stopping by. I don't like cutting my burgers in half, Dave. Unless it's like an absolutely gigantic burger, I want to pick it up like a regular burger. Very Place, welcome in. No, I did not. I decided not to go extra today. Maybe tonight when I have my coffee, I'll ask them for extra coffee. feel like it's been forever since I've had an ice cream. I know it hasn't been that long because Devin just bought us an ice cream just the other day when we were here. I forgot the tomato. No. One of you guys is going to figure out a way to have them hide a tomato in one of my ice creams one of these days, aren't you? What's giving you Close Encounters of the Third Kind vibes? The ice cream is, or something else going on? Jungle Fett, that's exactly why I will never go there. If they're insane enough to make a tomato ice cream, I don't want anything to do with them.
I'll get you the framing, but I got the other one.
Sorry guys, I'm just enjoying my ice cream. It's like at that perfect stage where it's kind of soft. And it won't really give you a brain freeze anymore. Going Shogi, it wasn't great. Thank you, G-Man. One tomato. I know they're screaming and everything, but they're just like, it's like fun screaming. It's actually kind of funny to watch. Man, this is a well-made sundae, I gotta say. There's still some chocolate sauce here inside the waffle bowl. G-Man, it's because I can't say Pirate Queen Trish without flubbing it. So I just told Trish that it's going to be Pirate Queen Twish for a while. I believe these things, the little wings that you see right here, that's for the dispenser. It's so that it can like have something to catch on or something like that. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Trish. That just it was just too hard for me to say it. Yeah, it is kind of the way Donald would say it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat the waffle bowl this time, though. Oh, stop it, Trish. All right, have some of the waffle bowl. All right, guys, I think I'm done. All right, one more piece. Mr. Doggy Dog, welcome in. I think we're going to leave the rest of that bowl. All right, where should we head, guys? Let me check the posted wait times real quick. Space shows 45. Lots of 5 minutes everywhere. Thunder's only 10. Wow. Rise and Tiana's are closed. So dumb. Gosh, everything is like a walk-on. All right, let's go do Thunder and then maybe Mansion. Whoa, losing napkins here. All right, you guys ready to go hit what looks like it's going to be power a couple of hours? Disney Secret Kingdom, the park was busy, but it seems like everybody's taken off now because all of the wait times posted are really low. Like almost all of Fantasyland shows 5 minutes. Almost all of Tomorrowland shows 5. It's kind of crazy. So we'll go start on this side of the park, work our way around, shall we? And we'll just keep working our way around. And then we'll let you guys decide if we're doing Sweeper Train or Sweeper Tiki. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that, well, it's kind of weird because normally this is like probably at least it used to be the big spring break week. It would be the week before Easter. But it's not like that anymore. And so they're open till midnight this week, but not doing fireworks or Fantasmic. All right, so we'll do Thunder and then maybe Mansion. And work our way around over to Fantasyland maybe. I wish they would just run the Mark Twain all night. And have a great night, Karen. Thank you so much for joining us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. And I forgot to say good evening to Alex Bartlett if you're still in here with us. Is that Compa Jeezy? Welcome in, Compa Jeezy.
Métela en la mochila, ya. Métela en la mochila. No lo tienes a gusto aquí.
No, pues ya. ¿Qué estoy haciendo?
Siéntete por ahí.
Ya.
Ando cayendo, ya me mareé, está en el... ¿No me la deshuesaste?
And thank you, Karen E. Happy Easter to you as well, my friend. How you been, Jeezy? Haven't seen you in a while, man.
Harvard are on the other side of the Harvard.
I'm alright. Shane Smith, welcome in. It is actually a fantastic night for Disneyland. It's just a tad bit chilly, so be nice and brisk when we're on the coasters here.
No, that wasn't what I was trying to figure out when I don't know. I can't find it.
And again, thanks everybody for this incredible weekend that we had with celebrating 5,000 subscribers, Tiki Room Marathon, having merch sales that went way beyond my expectations. And then to cap it off, we blasted all the way past 6,000 subscribers. This was just crazy whirlwind weekend. But thank you all for those of you who've been hanging with me for a while now. I do appreciate you guys. And if you didn't see, we had a fantastic Park Streamers Hangout last night. It was a special edition on our off week on a Tuesday. But we had the opportunity to interview Christopher Merritt and Disney legend Don Hahn to talk about their upcoming book. It's called Happiest Place on Earth, The Incredible Story of Disneyland. And we got to hang out with them last night. It was a fantastic time. If you didn't get to catch it live, be sure to go check the replay on the Park Streamers channel. And that's the 6,000 subscribers is why we got ice cream tonight. Normally I've been trying to steer clear of having late night ice cream because Mrs. Casual was giving me a little bit of a pep talk of why we shouldn't have late night ice cream anymore, or at least not so often. Yeah, it was so. I mean, Don Hahn, he was like so down to earth and just quickly, you're like instantly his friend. It was great. But yeah, the book is definitely one for those of us who, I mean, there's a lot of us that collect almost every book about Disneyland that you can find, because it's like you're hoping for, some unique stuff. But there's because we got a truncated, certain pages we were given before the interview, and let me tell you, there are some amazing photos and stories in there, stuff that I've never seen. It's definitely one of those volumes where you're like, okay, I got to get it just for these, like, even if it's 30 pages out of the 100 and something, you're like, I've got to get it just because of these few pages that are absolutely unique and never seen them anywhere before. Wouldn't be a bad call. Use that book for if you've got to read something. You may as well read that book. Duck.
Yeah. Well, I also made it up
Somebody posted on Instagram, they showed, like, it was like over here in Thunder Mountain, and they were zooming in, and there was like a $100 bill floating in the water. I was like, if I was a cast member, I'd be like, shut the ride down for 5 minutes. I'm going to get that $100 bill.
Thank you. I'm going to pause right here, folks.
$200 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I would have said that we'll do a sweeper Tiana if we get to 250, but alas, they close Tiana at 10 p.m. But the next time we're here and they close at 10 p.m., we will do sweeper Tiana, should we get to 250 tonight. So we can bank a sweeper Tiana if we need to. Yeah, I would hope there's nobody that's walking around throwing $100 bills just to throw $100 bills. I would hope. She thought it was a dog. Yeah, okay.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats and socks, just remove them, because this here's a wild ride in the wilderness.
I'm here. What? Highly take a week for Oh, are you adult sweetheart? No, go ahead and take it in. Just yourself? Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Can I just put them in on their forehead?
I borrowed it from. I got nothing. Okay.
Those for reunification and then I'll give you 3 on the next one. How many here? 2. 1 in? Take those 7. How many here? 2. Go ahead and take those 7.
Mermaid, I have that one too.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Hi, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs
All right,
inside
sport
the
mode
train,
activated.
and be sure to watch your kids.
Hat goes on backwards.
Just remove them.
I think we're ready to go.
Here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Howdy there, partners. Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. You'll be moving momentarily.
And Go and Shogi, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate all the support, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
I stepped on a little thing. All the way, I think it's 5 minutes. It's a team that thinks she can hear you.
Well, she can, but not.
Sure she can.
I was fine.
Give me a quick second. I'm going to get the bag recombobulated here. All right, how about we head over to Mansion? I think that one was showing a 13-minute wait. CJ, welcome in.
Yeah, like she stops playing with it for a minute.
Ooh, the wind is cold.
And I was like, wow, but it's wild. I have my next set up. Because you said the first session is like, what, a 50% tension reduction? Yeah.
And I know my channel's name, Theme Park Casual, but I cannot help but be in a hurry. I try not to, but I can't. I mean, when you're looking at New Orleans Square like this at night, you're like, get out of my way, I gotta go. Do you know how many rides we could get on if we hurry?
Are you casual?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Mike Skellington.
Mike Skellington. You want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, sure.
Everybody, we got
everybody,
Mike Skellington here.
Skellington or Mimky.
Mimky Skellington. Sorry about that, man. It's just. Oh, cool.
yeah.
We're heading over to Mansion.
Huh? Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Yeah, I went on that earlier. My wife and I were taking trips. My daughter fell asleep in the stroller, so we're just
okay.
like, my turn around, you turn around, and I think we're going to go home soon. But
all right.
So she's over there about Mark Twain, so I'm just walking back.
Okay.
So, good to
Very
meet you,
cool.
man.
Yeah, great to see you.
nice
Thanks
to
for
see you.
saying hi.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
All right, see ya.
I saw Winks earlier, so.
Okay, cool.
Send me some of them talking.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yay, we get to meet another viewer IRL, as the kids say. That was the one and only Mimky Skellington. Love getting to meet you guys in person. It's so much fun. Because now whenever I see Mimkey Skellington in the chat, I'll know exactly what Mimkey Skellington looks like. Kitty. Yeah, not much of a wait at all.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
You're welcome right in there.
Thank you. Whoa. Slow it down. Nope, got some more people coming.
Kindly drag those bodies away from the walls, the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on too. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts.
Looks like we've got a super chat from Tamara
we have
Delaney.
999 happy
It says,
thoughts here.
these Wednesday streams are the best part of midweek.
1,000.
Oh, thank you so much,
Any
Tamara.
volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. The carriage
This is
that will carry you
absolutely
into
the
the
best
moldering
special effect
sanctum of the
for how
spirit world
inexpensive
will accommodate you
but effective
and
it
one
is.
or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please.
Absolutely the
We
best.
spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures. Please.
Thank you again.
Thank you so much. I got you, honey. Oh, you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna place it on this button here. Come on through. Watch your step. Right this way, my friend. Onto this buggy here.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit to your left by stepping away from the cars to the left foot first. Step out and stand
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you desire to join us. Make final arrangements now. We are done.
Since we're over here, I think we'll go and hop on Pooh real quick. And I believe we had a member chat, if I'm not mistaken. And it was our friend Darth Skellington, also known as Mimkey Skellington, also known as Mike Skellington. Says, glad I ran into you today. Yes, thank you, my friend, for saying hello. Always love getting to meet you guys in real life. Yeah, surprised the gift shop was open, huh? That was a little unexpected. It is Ray's Berets open. That's an open. Nope. John's Value Adventure, not open. Churros is open. Winnie the Pooh is open.
Permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos,
On Mermaid. My other attraction.
los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao por ahora.
And thank you, G-Man, for those words of wisdom. And thanks again, everybody, for joining in tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. Hopefully, this is helping you get through that midweek blues.
Feet and legs inside. And grown-ups, please, like your adorable children. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
Saludos, amigos. Bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. ¡Chao!
Vamos a ver si
Ready here, folks? 4, 8 parties of 2, 1 or 2, 1 down.
hazte para un lado, mi amor.
It's me, Tigger. She's a tough girl. And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your feet. Hands on, feet and legs inside. And grown-up tights. It's not for kids. TTFN.
Chad, the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in.
Watch your step. My next one. Behind the yellow line.
Rather tight quarters back here.
Thank you.
There's the train.
One blustery day in the Hundred-Acre Wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! Hang on tightly, Roo.
Happy Wednesday.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Boo. Wake up. Wake up, Boo.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Boo.
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Hooray! Happy birthday.
Hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious.
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is they give the best as presents.
Oh, excellent.
These are all for you.
Oh, the Pooh Sticks Bridge. And you're welcome, Christy. Matthew Brown, welcome in, and you're welcome for... I wasn't sure if I was able to catch him, so if you guys saw him, awesome. I couldn't tell if I got a good, clean view of Max, Buff, and Melvin. And you're welcome, mermaid. All right, let's see if we can make it over to Fantasyland, because it is just about power hour. See if we can run the table in Fantasyland in an hour. What do you guys want to do for a sweeper? You guys want sweeper train? You want sweeper tiki? Sweeper something else?
This is why we should have waited for you.
Oh, that's sad. I think they wanted to go on Tiana.
What time is it? I thought it was
Let's take the more scenic route. I don't want to go through Galaxy's Edge. So you want to do Runaway Railway and then catch Sweeper Train at Toontown? Is that your suggestion?
Well, on a ride.
Yeah, Sweeper Starbucks sounds good. Yeah, it has been a while since we've gone to the Tiki room, right? It's crazy because that day went by so fast, it seemed. Heather, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend. Paul, no, you didn't miss anything. It's so crazy being here on a night when Power Hour becomes Power Hour again, right?
Wow.
I wasn't sure if she was going to dart in front of me or not. Yeah, Heather Smith, it's nice to have it like this. Very rare, but very nice. The smell of whatever the cleaner or air freshener that they use for the bathrooms here is just so, ugh. Don't like. They could still do swing dancing here on Fridays and Saturdays. Why don't they? All right, guys. It's time for some pre-power hour moment of zen. Look at that reflection. That is so cool. Mike McCain, welcome in. All right, guys, enjoy. Take a breather. Get ready for a fabulous, restful night. And then the duck gets in the way. All right, forget it. No zen. We're moving on. Darn duck ruining our zen. Typical of ducks. All right. So we're gonna try to do the circuit and like how to try to hit every single Fantasyland ride here. We'll do Snow White, Pinocchio, Casey Jr., Carousel, Mr. Toad, Dumbo, Alice, Teacups. See if we can run the table. He ruined our zen. Come on, mermaid. Let's start a timer. Let me see. Do I have a little widget timer? Oh, that's not what I want.
La gente lo echa para buena suerte, ¿no?
Échalo para aquí.
I don't know if we're exactly in power hour yet, though. All right, so we're 5 minutes ahead of power hour. Dragon Blood. Oh, my friend, I will message you. Where'd our timer go?
You have the notifications on too?
Why did the timer leave? I don't know how to do the timer. Somebody else do the timer. That's a great shot right there. And good night, Kate E. Kate E. Welcome. Good night, Katie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. You get good rest, and we will see you next time. Good night, Carol G. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time.
And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. I'm away now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Are we can't see Snow White, huh? Well then, be sure to arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. I'm away now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Are we packed to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. I'm away now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, are we packed to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. I'm away now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje
Scoochie down,
seguro,
scoochie down.
permanezcan sentados con las manos,
Everybody, escuchie.
pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, are we packed to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. I'm away now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños.
Thank you. Alrighty, kids. Moving on through Power Hour. Let's go to Pinocchio.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el anillo de una estrella fugaz.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con el monstruo.
For me, you are making lots of money.
Hey, this one!
So, you want a good toy?
Get them fights.
I want to be a donkey. Let me out of here, please.
Hurry! Let's get out of this place!
You blokes going somewheres?
Watch out! Monster! Well, sir, we made it.
I'm so happy.
Hey, thank you. All right, now let's check KC Jr.
Really?
No, they left
Dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road. Track. All aboard! All aboard!
Yay, we got the back still. Let Murder Beaver see Pinocchio. So true, so true.
Let's go! Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. Hear him puffing coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries through the circus.
This is odd.
Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back.
I don't know, I didn't think I did anything. I was just messing around. I was trying to get a beep, beep, beep going. This is odd when it's so quiet. I remember back in the 90s, that little area right there, they would just like go barreling through, like trying to see just how fast they could take those turns.
We are approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to make a complete stop. Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
All right, which way next? Dumbo, Carousel, Mr. Toad? Yeah, I love Casey Jr. It's always been one of my favorites in Fantasyland. We're going to hit Dumbo first because it looks like we'll be on possibly the next rotation. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll be good to get on Dumbo now. There's Carousel, I think pretty much the rest of the night you'll be on whatever's next. Yes, I would think I count Matterhorn in Fantasyland. So maybe we'll check Toad after this and then maybe try to get Matterhorn in. It's only 11:16, we're doing good. Knocked out 3 in less than 20 minutes.
Number 11.
Thank you. Lucky number 11. This is definitely my night. Stop it, Dave. I think it's the craziest thing with Dumbo. They don't even say anything like, hey, get ready, here we go. They just, yeah, up you go. And people don't know how to get to their numbered dumbos. Pathetic. Whatever. I'm just gonna wander over here. I'm gonna try to let these people have their...
You know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. Just to make your flight a safe one, be sure
It's chaos over here at Dumbo, everyone.
keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you float-up types, be sure to watch your step. To make your happy going fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
This is how fights start at Dumbo, guys. I've seen it happen. They give you a number for a reason. And up we go. Park Ghetto coming out. I'll throw hands, man. I want a number 11. Dave, no, we're in number 1. It's only a partial lucky number. I don't even know what the heck she said. Okay. Get out of my way. Said TPC or the wrong number. Would the old man in number 1 please get to his proper number? Oh, for crying out loud, bag. Work with me here. All right. Let's do Toad, and then maybe we'll go grab Matterhorn. I know, Dave. It's like, okay, you got number 11. When we open the gate, you go to the Dumbo with the number 11 on it. Got it? Got it. Open the gate, they go to number 7. It's that tomato guy.
Oh.
You know what, Paul? If any of them did that, I would be like, why, yes, I am. Is there a problem? Michelle, that's exactly it sometimes. It's like, sorry, little girl wanted the pink one.
Watch your children and do try to drive carefully when told.
But I'd say probably at least 70% of the time it's got to be, well, they let us in, let's just take this one. Why wouldn't I take the first one that's available to me? They should tell the Dumbos which people get their Dumbo, and the Dumbo will be like, no, you don't get in here.
I believe that Molly is fetching your motor car now. To ensure your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your hands,
Dumbo
arms,
number.
feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children.
Dumbo number 7, Dumbo.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Theme park, I'll take whatever Dumbo number I want.
Ciao.
And for the record, I'm not really mad about this. I think it's funny, but the fact that I was here and people were literally yelling and they had to have security come and talk to them because they went to the wrong Dumbo number, that's the issue.
Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than told. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Tokyo. Para su seguridad.
Well, yeah, Bianca, I got to get there first, but I will always go to the number that I was assigned to. Until my number has been swiped from underneath me by somebody who just did not quite understand the concept. Which is fine, it's late, it's dark, I get it. Did I get to go on Dumbo? Yes, okay, everything's great. Adventures with Roto Commit. What did I miss? You missed plenty, buddy. And gosh darn it, next time, get to number 12 like you were assigned.
Ciao.
Push up. Perfect. Enjoy your ride.
Ensure a safe and glorious driving.
That's all, that is all.
it's so hot in there sometimes. And thank you everyone for the 217 likes. Let's go see how Matterhorn is looking. We might be able to get right onto the teacups though. Let's see. Maybe they'll be cool and let us come sliding in at the last second. No, they didn't. That was rude. I didn't want to go on this one anyways. Wanted to wait for the next one. Hold on, sugar cubes. I almost said something and I'm glad I didn't say it. Boy.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Could you imagine trying to get 6 people into a teacup? Look, there's a couple of them that have 4 people in it and they just look cramped as heck.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated with the doors closed until your teacup is run out of seat. And now that it has, please look down and gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards your nearest green exit gate by the cottage or the ramp. Once again, there are 2 exits, the cottage, which are stairs, and the ramp. Thank you. Just a reminder, there are 2 exits. Thank you.
Which one do we get? I think I'm going to go with the orange one.
Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup,
Yeah, I think
just
5
keep
is
turning the
about the
wheel to
most
the
you could get
right
in a
or to the
teacup.
left.
After that,
The
it's
faster you turn
going to
it,
be
the faster it spins.
just way too uncomfortable.
Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Matty Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Really hope I don't barf. You gotta get your teacup number from the Dumbo Sea. Could you imagine the chaos if they had these numbered? This would be insane. Yeah, Twish. Let's just leave those comments off.
Alright,
Okay, here we go.
enjoy your cup of tea.
I am spinning, but it's really difficult.
Oh, there you are. Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain seated with the doors closed until your teacup has run out of steam. And now that it has, please look down and gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards your nearest green exit gate by the cottage or the ramp. Once again, there are 2 exits. The cottage, which are stairs, and a ramp. Thank you.
All right, let's see about Matterhorn. I think we're just going to get in line because they are just flying through people right now.
Is it 3? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I figured it's probably going to be easier to just go on this side, so they are doing single rider if you want to. I might even ask for the front.
Adventurers to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hands, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run.
Take number 4, please. Number 4. How many here?
Four is okay because it's got a little extra room. Feel free to yodel, camera.
Ma'am, you gotta sit on the way down. No, yeah. Seatbelts, please. On the left side.
That's it for B-side.
B-side?
They want B-side.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Yeah, a little bit of a rough ride. Oh, they're putting this side of the Matterhorn to sleep.
All your belongings are exit on your left. Exit on your left.
Excuse me. All right, do we do the other side of Matterhorn now? $11:48. We got 10 minutes. Do we want to do Matterhorn, or do we want to jump up to Railway? Let's go up to Mini Mickey's. Let's go on a train ride, shall we? Shall we? And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having a fun night. Hopefully we're chasing off the midweek blues for you. And I hope you guys heard that It's a Small World reopening got pushed back a couple of weeks. Scheduled to reopen on April 28th. It is now moved to May 9th. Not sure why it would have had to be moved like that, but okay. Can you believe we didn't do Tiki Room today? I was gonna do Sweeper Tiki, but I think we'll just have some fun with Railway. Wonder if we could do Toon Spin and then get into Railway. Think we got time? 10 minutes? I don't know. Arturo Lopez, welcome in. We probably could have done Toon. I would have loved to have tried that, but all right, kids, there might be a little bit of lag here in the queue. We're gonna run through it as quick as we can. Make the darn movie, Disney. If Small World adds a beaver, we'll know that we're having an impact. At that point, I will consider myself an influencer. I love that one. Your cheese. Nacho cheese. And Tamara.
And just some theater etiquette before we get the show.
Nothing can stop us now.
We'll sing a song. And absolutely nothing will go wrong. Any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I mean, I guess I could help you out with all that goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up. Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Run-Amok Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on your railroad lights. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches.
Good, how you doing?
Just watch your step heading in. Go ahead and pull down your lap, my friend. Perfect. Push up on it. Thank you.
Don't forget there's the hidden Minnie on that beam and the hidden Mickey on this beam.
Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. Ready for a relaxing ride around the park? Hey, Mick and Ben. Come on, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hot dog! There they are! We'll be right there!
And thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? Always check my trusty manual. Let's see. Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one crazy round. By my side, let's start to feel good. Nothing can stop us now. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop
Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Welcome back, riders. Watch your step as you exit towards your right-hand side, and have a great rest of your night here at Run Amok Park. Thank you so much for choosing us.
All right, kids. It is after midnight, which means coffee time. Yeah, I don't want to chance it and miss out on my coffee because they seem like they're a little bit on the slow side as far as the crowds go. So sometimes Starbucks closes their doors a little bit early. And I am parked in Toy Story lot like I promised. So I do need to catch a bus, and it's going to take a little bit longer to get to my car. So I'm going to get over, grab my coffee, and head back to my car. Now I can always take you guys along with me for the bus ride if you like. Give you guys one last attraction, if you want to call it that. The spinny part. If we have one of those buses, I'll try to sit in those crazy seats. Thanks, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. This is sort of a impromptu. Holy mackerel, we made it to 6,000 subscribers way before we thought we would. Yeah, sorry guys for skipping sweeper train for tonight. We'll be back next Wednesday and we'll most likely be able to do sweeper train that night. Okay, Murder Beaver, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Where is Sammy Bear? That's a good question. I'm not sure where Sammy Bear is. Blah, blah, blah. Oof. Omnibus exhaust. Yuck. You guys are so welcome. I'm just glad that you guys are willing to pop in and hang out for a while with me. I wish you could have the vehicles stop like midway to down Main Street and just let you out at Starbucks. That would be so much more convenient for me. Oliver Garrett, welcome in. I almost feel warm enough to get an iced coffee. I think I'm going to stick with my regular. Or am I? Darth Gellington, welcome back. Yeah, that'd be the ultimate mobile order. You order and it comes to you. Exactly. I have a tall coffee with extra coffee. Christy Blaylock, it's a superpower I have where coffee doesn't really affect me much. In fact, I'll probably have my energy shot just before I have my coffee. Okay. I think I'm going to just have my energy shot real quick right now. Nah, nope. Don't want to do it until I've got the gimbal set down. Yep, $50 tumbler. I don't think they're 50. They're not all $50. This one's 45. This one's probably 50 though. Yeah, $49.99. Pretty, but not $50 pretty.
And it doesn't keep your drink cold either.
And you can't even drink out of the shoe. It's just decoration. What fun is that? No, seriously, Pirate Queen. It's like, that thing had better drink for me if it's $50. No, it's plastic. And good night, Gary. Thanks for hanging out with us. You get good rest, my friend. Iced coffee or regular coffee? Iced coffee or regular coffee? Iced coffee or regular coffee? Let's go regular. Can I get a tall coffee with a little bit of room?
The regular high coffee.
Yes. And a cup of water? Danny? Yeah. Yes. And I'm going to use my Starbucks card. Yes, please. Yes.
And the water's going to be cold out to the
Okay, thank you. You can go ahead. It's me. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Sorry guys, I'm just down in the water so I don't have to carry both cups. Let's head on out, shall we? But first, let me get my bag situated here. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, yes, just leave the stroller right there. Because why should you be bothered to return it? All right. Yeah, I think Part Cranky's around right now. It's probably because he hasn't had his coffee. It happens. And he's spilling coffee. What the heck? Yeah, Main Street at night, especially when there's hardly anybody around, is amazing. If you can do it at Christmas time, it gets that much better. Because everything's decorated, they're playing the beautiful Christmas music, hardly anybody around, it's usually rather chilly. Just a fantastic experience. Eat a Snickers. Well, I had an ice cream, so you'd think I'd be okay.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board.
And seriously, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Still can't believe that we smashed past 6,000 subscribers in like 2 days. Just mind-boggling. I was seriously like wondering what the heck was going on. I was afraid that somebody was doing something they shouldn't have been doing to try to, help and get me subscribers. And then YouTube was gonna flag it and take the channel down. I would have been like, oh no. And I apologize, guys. It's gonna be tough for me to keep up with the chat necessarily. All right, let's see. What's this Toy Story bus situation like at this hour? Lots of buses, at least. It's a good sign, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want anybody thinking that I'm buying subs, because it's like, Why would I? At this point. Looks like this one's a regular bus that they're loading. So I don't think we're going to be able to do the special accordion seats. Unless for some reason this bus just takes off right now. Yeah, I don't see any of the accordion buttons. Have a great night. I think we're done here then. Shall sit.
Did a lot of standing around too. Last time I came over,
Nightbot said the name. Said the name which shall not be spoken.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Jeddah, that will be a heck of a beach then.
see this? Real psycho. She was. She's all over the place.
All right, so next week when we're back, we will do Sweeper Train, because I believe Disneyland closes at 10, so it'll be a little bit easier for me to go a little bit past that if need be. Lots of buses just waiting to go and take people back to their cars. And that day, if I do miss Starbucks on Main Street, I could always go to Starbucks in downtown Disney. So.
Okay, add 1,000. Before I sleep, that's okay.
I have 1,000 today. Yeah, just add it to it. Where do I go yesterday? 25,000.
Yeah, I got 25,000 too. 2,500.
10 miles.
Turn the radio on. Crank it.
I don't know why it says you're only on your feet for 4 hours and 33. Holy crap. That one's always off. That's the only one that Monday that I found. We did kind of post up a little bit though. We were at lunch for an hour or so. But we were on our feet.
See, we don't have weird stops like this when you're on the train.
We were on our feet way more than 4 hours.
There's 16 hours today.
And good night, Paul. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Get good rest, my friend, and we shall see you next time.
House of Blues over here too. There used to be the House of Blues downtown. I wanted to see Terror. Animal poster. They got a band from Florida.
I have no idea what the box in front of me is. This is only like the third time I've ever taken these buses. Gold bricks. Oh man. Totally missed that one. You would think the buses would have right of way. Just stop right here. My car's right there.
Better not be saying right.
It's going to take me some getting used to with this Toy Story parking lot. And Most Wanted, you have a good night. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time, my friend.
Last time I talked to him, I tried to get him to come and choose his karaoke party last week because he was right down the road in his kid's house. And he wouldn't come. I was like, gaslighting him and choosing him. Really love it if you came, man. We were all giving him a hard time. He said he would come. And they did. He was right down the road. It's literally the same thing as mine. Like you said, very controlled. Scared me. Pop out here. Sing around.
Good night.
Good night, man. Thank you.
Oh, boy. Well, we made it.
They were straight out, right?
All right, Barbara Duncan, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Get good rest. We shall see you next time. All right, kids, I think I am going to be signing off now. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining tonight. Like I said, I can't believe that we're celebrating 6,000 subscribers when just last month we said, hey, it's 5,000 subscribers. So, but thank you so much, everyone who's been hanging out with me for many, many months. And welcome to those of you who are new here. I will be back in the parks 1 week from today. We'll be back here next Wednesday evening for some more Disneyland fun. Until then, I hope you all have a happy Easter. Take some time, spend some time with your families and friends, and just relax. Catch some of our other live streamer friends. I believe Bob will be here at Disneyland tomorrow for Star Wars night, if I'm not mistaken. And then Cordy will be live on Sunday. So after you do the Easter thing, come back and hang out with Cordy here at the parks. So again, thank you so much everyone for what a crazy, fantastic weekend this was. And we will see you next Wednesday. So in the meantime, remember, relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time, kids. Happy Easter, everybody.